What if you just ignore me doing the entire transition wrong there? What if you just like ignore that, you know? But welcome in, everybody. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Apologies for being 30 minutes late. Oh, I was making crackers. You know, okay, look. I was like, I was a little hungry. I was a little hungry, and I was like, I want to make a little snack. And I was like looking in my little kitchenette that I like recently got. I'm getting used to cooking right now, you know? And I was like looking for just like a little snack to make, and I had some crackers, and I was like, okay, I'll just eat some crackers. And then I realized I also had some like pepperoni and some cheese. So then I was like, oh, let me like put that on the crackers. And I was like, I'm gonna be real fancy about it. I'm gonna like actually like, you know, like cut the pepperoni and cheese to like size so it like fits, and then I'm gonna like put it in the toaster oven to like warm it all up and get the cheese a little melted. And you know, it took a little longer than I thought. It took a little bit. I might have underestimated this. I might have. But welcome in, Simbura. How's it going? How's it going? And welcome in, Apollo VT. How's it going? How's it going? And welcome in, Aubrey. How's it going? How's it going? And also congrats, Simbria, for being first in the stream, and Aubrey for being first in our hearts, I guess, per usual. I feel like I gotta say this. I'm not allowed to, like, say that other people are first, other than Aubrey. There's, like, a gun pointed to my head. You know how it is. But what have y'all done today? What's happening? What's I don't even know what day it is. I'm like thrown off. I'm gonna be real with you, you know? So this might be a short stream, depending on if we beat this game. Who knows, honestly. I feel like it just kind of keeps going, you know? It keeps, like, setting up the ending, and then they're like, oh, 50 more boss fights, and it's like, okay. It also probably doesn't help that I just keep rambling about, like, bullshit, you know? I keep being like, oh, we're near the end, and then I ramble about, like, my opinions on Gex's eyeshadow for like 2 hours straight, and yeah. I'm not very good at making progress in the game, I must admit, you know? So we'll see. The point is, it might be a short stream today, and also, if I'm honest, I need to go on another little stream break. I kind of need to, you know? I need to just, like, catch up on, like, life, I feel like, you know? And by life, I mean behind the scenes stream stuff, you know? Like, I want to go through, like, the clips and, like, you know, like, I tend to go through them and, like, filter them to have quality. There's nicer ways to word that. Look, sometimes people click the clip button and then they're like, oops, I hit the clip button, and then they back out, and then because Twitch is really cool, it still makes that a clip, even though they haven't actually saved the clip, but it still makes it a clip. So you end up with clips of the channel that are just like nothing, you know? So it's like, I want to go through the clips and filter all that. I need to go through the background music playlist. If you've noticed and whatnot, it only includes about half of the songs from the project. Like, I need to go through and add more. Need to do that. Yeah. Yeah. And then, like, there's other random little things, you know? Also, what if I take, like, 5 days off just to play Parkitect? What if I do this? Okay. And maybe learn how to cook. Maybe. I've been having fun with that. Did you know making food is, like, kind of cool? Did you know this? When you have your own little area and you're not constantly being watched while making food, it's kind of fun. You know? Like, I got some, like, blackberries from, like, the store yesterday, I think that was. Yeah, I think yesterday. Or was that 2 days ago? I don't even know time. I'm too busy. I'm really not, but, like, whatever. But, like, I got some blackberries from the store, and, like, today I mushed a couple up and whatnot and made it into, like, a whole little sauce for, like, a bagel this morning. And, like, oh, it was so good. It was so good. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Did you know bagels are cool? I feel like people should eat more bagels. You know? I just think they're nice. Dubs are done this rack of GP games. Can you make a special exception and play Hinayaku Alien? Maybe. Is it like a full game? Because, like, from my understanding, it's like an arcade game from the 70s. Which, like, from my understanding at least, that would mean, like, you know, it's just like a quick little experience, you know? So, like, I don't know, I might be able to just, like, tag it to the end of, like, the project, play it for, like, a couple minutes. I don't know, I need to look into it and see, like, how to approach it, you know? Hi, Daddy. Welcome in. Hi. How's it going? What's up? Hey. What else did I do today? That might be it. I don't know, I slept in. Because I scrolled TikTok in bed for like 2 hours last night. It's a bad habit, you know? I'm always like, I need to get myself on a better schedule. I need to do this. I need to thank you for the clip. But like, I need to get myself on a better schedule. Like, I'm trying, you know? Like, I have like the lights in my like part of the house and whatnot all like, you know, on like timers and automated and whatnot because I find it cool and all of that. So it's like, you know, I like lay in bed and then like all the lights shut off and it's like pitch black and like, you know, I'm like, okay, it's time for sleep. And then I lay there for like 10 minutes and then I pull out my phone and scroll TikTok for 2 hours. And then I wonder why I'm so tired in the morning. And And then I got when I went to the store to like stock up on the little kitchen, I got like one of those fucking like water, like, I don't know, squeeze shit things. You know, the water flavor enhancer thingamabobbins? And it has like a fair bit of like caffeine in it, right? So I've been like, okay, I like woke up and I'm like tired. So like, let me like have some caffeine, like a fair bit. I think I'm just convinced that caffeine just makes me more tired at this point. I think I am. I think so. Like, and like, like, I'm not surprised. Like, I can't say I'm surprised by this, like, being a thing. But, like, you know, I was kind of looking forward to having energy, you know? I kind of, like, if caffeine doesn't give you energy, then, like, what does? You know? Like, this is so sad. What do you mean I can't get the energy? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You know? Okay. I think that's all I got. Take vitamin B12. Yeah, but does that hit the same way that coffee hits, like, a person with a functioning brain? Does it hit the same? Yes. Then maybe. Can I say that? They're not, never mind. I'm just making excuses. I was gonna be like, but vitamins are like expensive and like I don't care that much for my health. But like they're not even that expensive. They really aren't. Like, at least when it comes to like B12, you can get a giant fucking pack of B12 for not too much. I'm lazy, okay? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm lazy. B12 was like the cheapest fucking supplement. Yeah, no, it's purely just an excuse. Yeah. I admit those. I think I'm just lazy. I don't know. I should probably get some. Probably. Something like that. Something. Who knows? Who knows what the fuck my diet is right now? I've definitely been eating a lot more meat and whatnot since like the kitchenette and all that. I also made some like breakfast, like I don't know. What the fuck do you call them? Like the patties, but like they're for breakfast. And they're made out of like the same meat that like a breakfast sausage is. You know? Is it just a breakfast patty? A sausage patty? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe sausage patty. But like they're always marketed for breakfast, you know? I made some of those today as well, and like, I don't know, food's kind of good. I think I'm learning that food is good. That's the arc of my life we're in right now, you know? Like, sorry, it's a Final Fantasy adventure. This should be the Final Fantasy adventure arc of my life, but like, it's not. It's the food is kind of cool arc. You know, if I was better at time management, I could have made cookies today. And like, oh my god, I'm like so excited to make cookies. Like, I get to make cookies. I'm very excited. You know, I might have needed to drag myself away from the grocery aisle with all the cookie dough. There's so many options and I want to make them all. I just want to make them all, you know? Like, I can't say I'm like a health conscious person, but like, you know, like I probably shouldn't allow myself to just make every meal cookies. But like, maybe, you know? Okay, we gotta start the game. We gotta beat this game today. The service is taking care of your body. It's actually pretty based. Okay, I mean, I don't know if I'm like actually taking care of my body. I don't know if I would go that far. I'm just heating shit up in a toaster oven instead of a microwave. Like what? Like I feel like my diet's probably way too many carbs. Like if we're honest, the current like toaster oven diet, it might be way too many carbs. It might be, you know? Because it's a lot of like, you know, it's a lot of Belgian waffles and sandwiches and toast and bagels. You know, like I don't know, like health-wise, if this is actually any better. I'm not convinced about that. But the food tastes very good. So like whatever. There's also more grease, you know? Yeah, getting used to that. It's like, whoa. Like every you know. So I only have so many dishes, right? Because I don't know, I'm just like cosplaying as like college student, I guess, when it comes to food situation, you know. But I only so I only have so many dishes, and like, you know, I've been trying to like quickly like rinse them off if they're not like too dirty and whatnot, instead of like throwing them downstairs into like the dishwasher and all that, because that's like a whole process, and you know, there's not enough dishes to run the dishwasher like every day with everyone who lives in the house, you know. And it's like, you know, I try and keep my dishes for like multiple uses, just like rinse them off and do a little scrub and like it's fine, you know. But like grease is kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up, you know? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean if I want to make like 50 million things of bacon, then it gets grease like everywhere, and then I need to like send like every fucking dish down to the dishwasher, and then I just have no dishes for the next like 3 days, and like, you know, I need to get better at like timing when I like make greasy shit like that, you know? I need to do those. I do. Just want to cook the fatty meat, honestly, you know? And like, I don't even have that much meat, you know? Like, how much do I, well, whatever. Too early into the stream to make jokes. But like, I got my bacon. I got the breakfast patties. And then like, I don't know, I got like pepperoni. I think that's all the meat I have right now. I think so. Think so. Something like that. You know? There's like so many things I want to make. There's so many foods I want to make, you know? Like I want to make hamburgers and I want to make like hot dogs and all of that. But it's like, you know, welcome in Foxtown. How's it going? Welcome to Dep's Rambles about food for the 50th stream straight. It's very exciting, you know? But how's it going, Foxhound? What you do today? Hi, Space Chase. Same to you. What you up to today? What you doing? Welcome in. No, but like, also with the little like kitchenette setup, like I'm the only one eating from it, right? And like I'm used to like eating from a fridge that like a million other people are also eating from. So like, you know, one of the upsides of like having a million people eat from a fridge tends to be that like there's a lot of food in there. There's like a lot of variety to the meals and all that, you know? And like, don't get me wrong, I will eat the exact same 3 foods every single day, but like, now with the little kitchenette setup, it's like, whoa, I probably can't get away with just like buying every single item of food imaginable. You know, I need to like finish like whole ass packets before I like, you know, make more shit. You know, I already don't have enough storage for all the shit I bought. I bought way too much stuff at the store. I really did, you know? I have all the ingredients to make a cake, right? I really want to make a cake, but I don't have room in the fridge to put a cake, and it's very sad, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Because like a part of me is tempted to just be like, okay, what if I just like eat all the food like really quickly? Did you know if you just like eat all the food at all the times, then you get through the food faster, and then you can make more? But it's like, you know, probably shouldn't do this. Should probably attempt to like continue to be a twink, you know? But also, I don't know, the bear life is looking kind of nice right now, you know? What if, you know, like, what if, you know? Like, I won't. But also, I don't know, food's kind of good. Okay, we gotta start the game. We gotta do this. The bear life, yeah. Watch me pretend I'm hairy enough for that shit, you know? I'd just be a fucking hairless bear. Okay, we gotta play the video game. We gotta do this. We gotta make any fucking progress in this game. So I think they're sending me on a massive fetch quest right now. We're just going around everywhere, and I'm always lost. Yeah, I'm finding a nuke, as you do, I guess. Okay, so we need to find the nuke, and the nuke is... Okay, go north in the desert and defeat Lich. Okay, that does not tell me much. Is Gex scamming you? Why would he do this? We need to do something about this. You know, maybe I need to stop praising Gex's eyeshadow. Stop throwing dirt at me, it's not my fault. I'm sorry that Gex is a money-hungry asshole. I'm sorry. Okay, so we think this is the desert, just like right here. I think so. What item do I have on me? Because why is that doing like no damage? The fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm wasting health items. This isn't doing any damage. I wish items in this game consistently did damage. It would be so cool if items in this game consistently did damage. Like, none of that is doing anything. Okay. Like, I don't know, 10th try is the charm or something. What? I don't know if they should allow me to say words. I'm being set on fire. I haven't even done anything today. Other than, like, arrive to stream late. Look, crackers take a bit, you know? When you individually put the multiple ingredients on like a million different crackers, it takes a little while for some reason. I should have thought about this, okay? I'll admit it, I'm at fault. But like, you know, I thought it would go a little bit faster. I thought it would. So do y'all see Lich? Do you see whoever Lich is? Do you see this man? They say he's in the north of the desert. I didn't see anything. Is this technically north of the desert? This might be north of the desert. It might be. It might be. No, but Daddy, what if I become a bear? What if I do? I don't even know if it would be a bear. It would be like... I can't say that. There's nothing here. Oh. It would be like a fucking like a vor artist OC, you know? Where it's not like a focus on the hair or anything. And it's not like it's purely just like massive tummy, you know? It's purely what it will be. And like, it's kind of fucked up a little bit. Hi Domo. How's it going? What you do today? What's up? Domo, where is the boss? Dips is always feeling nice and round. I don't know if I'm always feeling like this. I just think I might if I like actually ate food as much as I'd like. It's not even that I'm hungry, it's just that food tastes good. You know? I'm like excited to like make food, okay? It's like, whoa. It's like arts and crafts, but like you get a little treat at the end. Oh. I think I just like arts and crafts. Except that I like don't. Can I say a hot take? Can I, it's not even a hot take, let's be honest with ourselves, you know? But like, I feel like the worst part of arts and crafts, like the majority of the time, is like the end product, you know? Cause then it's like, now it's like I have like an emotional attachment to like this piece of shit, but like it just kind of takes up space and collects dust. you know? And it's like, I don't want to throw it away because of personal attachment, but also, it does like nothing for me, and it's kind of making my life actively worse, you know? So like, if we can make arts and crafts, but like without the crafts, without the end product, you know? Can we do this? So I make practical stuff. Yeah, but like, I don't like need practical stuff, really. What is hitting me? The fuck? Are you Lich? Is Lich invisible? Or am I just running into a... No, I'm not just running into a spike. The fuck? Something's weird. Split a million chairs? But I only need so many chairs. I don't need that many chairs. It's fucked up. I have enough chairs. I actually have too many chairs. I need to throw away, like, multiple chairs. I need to do this. Because I still have the old gaming chair and whatnot that I replaced, like, over Christmas and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I have that chair I need to, like, get rid of. And then, like, there's, like, another, like, gaming chair in the house that, like, my brother used for, like, a week. That needs to get rid of. The thing's just broke. It's kind of piece of shit, that chair. Like, if you, like, lean back on the back, it just falls, like, down. Like, if you go for any sort of back support, it will lay flat. And, like, And that's kind of just the build quality of that entire chair. I don't know where the fuck he got it. I don't know. The point is, I don't need more chairs. Please don't give me more chairs. Please don't. Please don't. Work was nice and I are playing a bullshit card game. What card game? Just curious. I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't know it by name or anything, but... I'm curious. What you playing, Milo? My cat is currently asleep on my hand. How did he do that so quickly, Milo? We just started the stream. This is fine. No, but this room's suspicious. Like, notice how this one is normal. And then this one is not. It's suspicious. If you ask me, it's very suspicious. But like, why? Why is it like this? There's something here. There's something here, chat. What if I just keep smacking a rock and call it entertainment? There's a reason we don't make any progress in this game. There's a reason for this. We're never gonna make progress. Never. Playing What an Ocean. Got lost in a sidecard game that's not even the main game? Huh. Fair enough. Okay. Modern card games are crazy like that. What was I... Not to leak DMs, but I was talking to, like, Tarth today, right? And Tarth was talking about, Elder's Gate? Question mark? You know, and you mentioned some mechanic, and it was just like, well, what the fuck? Modern gaming, you know? Tarth just, like, says shit, and it's like, holy shit, future, you know? And then I get scared and I just message blah 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 for like 5 minutes straight. It's just there for fun, but it's bullshit and you must be it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna have to pull up a walkthrough immediately. Like, we gotta keep in mind this is the game where one of the solutions to the puzzle was walk around a random tree. Just like walk around it. Like, that's the kind of game we're playing. Or I'm playing. Hopefully you're not. I wouldn't recommend this game. I'm really gonna have to pull up a walkthrough immediately, aren't I? But like, this is it. This is the suspicious shit. If there's any suspicious shit, this is it. This is the suspicious. Milo, I know you're asleep on my lap. You're gonna have to get up though so I can look at a walkthrough. I kinda hate this game. I really do. I don't like it. I think that's like all I say when I stream it, but like, I feel like we're like right at the end, so it's like I gotta beat it, but like, it's not good. By like any sense. What if I do like fully charged? You can do this? Okay. Alright. Okay, Milo, I'm sorry. I gotta get up and look at a walkthrough immediately. Okay. Alright. What do we think the answer is gonna be to this? I don't even wanna know. Like, it's gonna be some bullshit. It's gonna be some bullshit. It's either I'm really stupid or the game is bullshit, you know? And like, none of these are good. Okay. Alright, where am I in this walkthrough? Am I there? Do I recognize this? Cave of Mountain Rocks. Have I done that? I don't know. I don't fucking know where. Okay, Dark Lord. We fought a Dark Lord once. Okay, yeah, we've done all that. Okay. I think we're around here. Maybe? I don't fuck. Okay, we've done a lot. That's the whole big snow area. Okay, we have to be approaching the end of this game. This walkthrough is so big. What the fuck? Why am I still scrolling? Float rocks. Have we gone to float rocks? Yeah, we fought the Kraken. Yeah, oh yeah, we did that a while ago. Okay, the Cave of the Desert. Okay, that's around where we need. Okay. Okay. The only thing left to do is reveal the Dime Tower in the Desert of Crystal. You must use the Rusty Sword in the Cave of Ruins in order to reveal the tower. The Ruins is located in the Desert of Crystal near Ish. After a short talk about the sword symbol, will tell you to go to Dr. Bow Wow to ask for directions. Okay. Just a portion of map. You should see the shop in the snowfields. If once Bow Wow, you know the Cave of Ruins is hidden beneath one of the crystals in the desert. Okay. I don't remember him saying that. They say he talked to Bow Wow, which is the person we talked to at the start of the stream. I don't think he said that, but okay, whatever. You need very powerful magic to destroy the crystal. It is the nuke magic. Oh, so I can't do this yet because I don't have the nuke magic. Okay. Okay, Bow Wow will tell you to beat Lich in the desert. Alright, from a current location. God, let's see the dogs. Huh? Okay. So it appears that the current desert we're in and the desert we need to be are two different deserts, because of course there's two different deserts in the game. Alright, well that's... Thank you, video game. I love how they spawn you next to a desert and they tell you to go into a desert and it's the wrong desert. Like, why? Why? I don't like this game. I don't know how many times I've said that, but like, I don't like it. I don't know why I play it. Like, yeah, I guess that is still a desert up there, isn't it? Okay. Is that the cave I'm looking for? I don't know. I'm looking for a cave in a desert. Oh my god. Which I thought I was looking for a boss, but apparently I'm meant to be looking for a cave. Would have liked to have been told that. Like, I don't know. I like to think that every single problem with this game is due to it just having like a really bad localization, because it feels like every single time I like need to use an NPC for information, they give the information wrong. But like, I don't know, this game has, at least for the time, pretty high budget localization. Like there's effort put into this localization, and like I don't really think things were lost in translation. I think it's just shit. But like, I don't know, maybe it's a translation issue. And then like, I love how there's zero indicator of if this is the correct cave. To me, it's just a cave. I don't know. Have I been here before? Have I not? Literally no idea. And like, yeah, I would love to have just any sort of direction. But alas, the game does not do that. Like, I don't think that's it. That didn't feel like a big cave. But apparently it was, and here's the boss. Okay. Sure, whatever. Okay, alright. Alright. I don't even know what my strongest shit is. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, is it thunder? It might be thunder. Like, how strong is Rusty, the, like, legendary sword? Not very good, if I'm honest. Yeah, let me try using thunder. Do you feel like getting hit by this? Yes, yes you do. Okay, that's nice. Also, did that man just do, like, a lot of damage? Like, did he just do hundreds of damage? I think he might have just did hundreds of damage. Okay, that is a thing he does. That's really bad. Yikes, we might be dead. Damn it. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Oh. Did I save, like, at all? No. Okay. Why would I save? Like, we're not that far from where we need to be. Like, it's fine, but... I should probably do that next time, you know? Probably. I want to be a puppy, you know? That's all I want. That's all I want. Is to simply be a puppy. I just wake up and I'm like, wow, could I be a puppy? The answer? Possibly. I think it would be cool. Because then I wouldn't need to play this fucking game. Ah. Okay. See, imagine that was me. I just think it seems fun. You know, I just think that seems like a good time, really. Like, what if I put on the pup mask and I simply make all of the bagels? And then you give me like a treat, you know? I just think that's the ideal life, you know? I think so, personally. How was the asking? I don't like it. We just had a puzzle that was, hey, you need to head north into the desert. And you're currently sitting in the desert when they tell you that. But what they actually mean is you need to head to a completely different desert. And then they tell you to head, you know, they tell you to head north in the desert to find a boss. But what they actually mean is you need to find a cave. Which is two different things. And like, it's the way the game is just consistently a mess. And like, yeah. $50 Domino's gift card, what the fuck? What? Huh? 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 I already got too much food. I guess I could just buy the pizza later. But like, no. Don't give me $50, what the fuck? Feed yourself. I got too much food right now. Yeah. I need to empty out my fridge. That way I can make a cake. I want to make a cake and put it in the fridge, but I don't have space. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I just want a cake, you know? Or what? Platonically doted on and deal with it. Ah. What if I just say ah? Okay, anyways, boss fight time. I was not fully charged. You might want to do the steps. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm being hit here. I'm starting to get the feeling this man wants me dead. Starting to get this feeling. It's kind of weird. If you think about it, that guy has to have a bunch of skulls in his cloak, and that's kind of weird. You don't have a bunch of skulls in your cloak? You don't have this? No? Not one? Skulls are heavy. Maybe he uses them for weightlifting. You know? Did you know if you can carry 50 skulls, then you can carry a depths VT up a mountain? Because now you do. And I just think that's kind of cool. I haven't landed any hits in a while. This is a problem. Huh. I do like that the game has any sort of difficulty in this fight. I do actually really like that. I think that's probably been my like most common complaint with this game is lack of difficulty, so hell yeah, having a boss fight that actually does damage. But also, holy shit, my health items are not great for this situation. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose it all. Oh. Okay. This is so sad. His death explosion killed me. That was the end of the fight. No, but fuck yeah, okay. I can fuck with this boss fight. I might be a hater of video games, but whatever. This might be kinda decent. Temps! Not a... Straight up not an epic gamer move right there. I would not classify this as epic gamer. I wouldn't do it. Debs, you gotta get out the way sometimes. Did you do your job? Well, you died. So... I guess no. But you tried. And I appreciate that. There we go. Now he's dead. Only took one health item this time. Okay. The magic book of nuke. Learn to nuke. Woohoo. Okay. And I think I know where we're using this. Because what the walkthrough said that we should have learned that we need to use it on a crystal. I don't remember them ever saying that. Maybe they did. But whatever, we know we need to use it on a crystal, and we know where a weird crystal is. I should save. I should save. This is something they like for you to do, you know? You know, just anytime you kill a boss. It's kinda nice. How am I still losing my voice? I feel like I was sick like forever ago, and like I'm still like dealing with it, and like what the fuck? Like I don't feel sick, but like, you know, in my throat I feel it from time to time. And like what? I got sick like Christmas Eve, right? Like what? It's been like 2 weeks? And it's still in my throat? Damn. Fucked up. Fucked up. At some point and whatnot, you know, you would think they would just like pull it out the throat, you know? You'd think. Okay, what am I doing? If I'm honest, I should head to the inn and like, or the town and like get items and all that. But the big bad was also dead. This is true. But what if there's more big bad to kill? You know, we might need to do a little bit more killing. A little bit. Come on. Come on. Please. Thank you. What if I sneezed? What if I did a little achoo? You know? Thinking about it. Just like a little sneeze. You know? Just like a little sneeze. Or apparently a yawn. That's okay. Fine. What is my like item management looking like right now? A mess. I think we have a few too many keys, way too many ethers. Yeah. Alright. Let me sell stuff first, I guess. Give myself like actual space. Damn, those ethers are pricey. And like honestly, I think the cure is a better item. Like, maybe the ethers would be worth a lot more if I've been like upgrading my magic, but honestly, I haven't upgraded my magic like at all throughout the game. So, sorry to them. Alright, give me the cure. Yes. And then I might get... I guess I don't need any pickaxes, do I? I have that one thing that acts the same. Like, okay, but like, do you see how much money I have versus how expensive a full heal is in this game? Do you see that, by the way? I feel like there's a reason this game might be slightly too easy, you know? I still haven't farmed. We're yet to farm for items. Like, ever. And it's still, like, ugh. Ugh. Wait, like, it's way too cheap. It's way too cheap. It's weird. Chicken. What else have I been doing lately? Like, nothing exciting. But there has to be something, right? Oh, that really is the final spell, huh? There we go, finally. Is whole. I don't know why we're here. Am I here for the... I might be here for the sword upgrade. That might be it. That might be it. Like, I keep watching, like, retrospectives on, like, random, like, 90s celebrities lately. Except apparently I'm not really paying attention, given the fact I can't name any of them. What was any of them I watched today? I watched a couple. Huh. Well, that's a It might be background noise as I play Parkitect. Okay. I know Janet Jackson was one of them. But like the only reason I remember Janet Jackson's because I know Janet Jackson outside of random little retrospective. Oh my god, hi Tarth, how's it going? Hi. 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 What if I hit you on the head with a sword? I need to stop threatening violence. Sorry. I just thought you might be. Whatever. Yeah, that's a fair reaction. Sorry. Why would I do that? It was just really heavy. I needed to let it out. How's my swagger jagger? I mean, you just heard my attempt at flirting. I think it's bad. I think so. I think so. I still haven't listened to Swagger Jagger. I still haven't done this, but welcome in Any Old Games. How's it going? What's up? What's up? How's it go? How's it go? How's your Swagger Jagger? Can I please do any damage? Thank you. You're still playing Baldur's Gate? Shit! What did I call it? No, I tried to... did I say Elder Gate? I think I said Elder Gate when I was trying to name what you were talking about earlier in this stream. Yeah. I don't think I said Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I definitely got that wrong. Huh, interesting. It's two different games. Yeah. Elden Ring in yeah. Yeah, Elder Scrolls and Baldur's Gate, yeah. I was thinking Elden Ring, but yeah. Elden Ring's I know it's different. I know I said the wrong thing, I'm sorry. I got this stupid. Please forgive me. Please, please, please. My brain has been taken over by... I don't even know what. Parkitect, let's be honest here. Versailles seems to be old enough for me to play. Yeah, but I don't want to. I've seen too many hours of Skyrim. Just for a lifetime. You know, like if I could genuinely go the rest of my life without seeing anything else Skyrim adjacent, I would be perfectly fine with that. You know, I just, like, not that it's like a bad game or anything, just like my brother would play it every day, all day for like years. It was just like always on in the background growing up. There's always Skyrim. And like, you know, but Arena and Daggerfall any different from Skyrim? Yeah, but like if it's even remotely related, I'm good, you know? Oblivion's 20 years old? That sounds about right. No. Can't believe it, I'm okay. I'm actually okay. But yeah, they're getting there. Tarth, we're old. I'm sorry. I hate to break this to you. I've diagnosed you with old. Not really. I'm a bad doctor. Don't take my advice seriously, you know? You died to 2 rats. Were they cute? Did you at least die to cute people? On a scale of 1 to 10. How cute was the rat? I can't type. Never mind. I'm like, you can still answer, but like, I'm gonna stop saying words. Personally. They're close to the ground and very pixelated. He's just so tall, chat. He can't see the ground. This man is 8 feet tall. 8 feet, I tell you. It's crazy, you know? You look at Tarth in real life and it's like, whoa. Whoa. It's like scary, you know? Okay, but is it official? Any old games, or is it fan-made? Daggerfall is first person, but it can't look vertically. Gotcha. It's real? Whoa. That's scary. Can't carry. Yeah, my inventory's full of bullshit. It's always full of bullshit. I'm always doing this. I'm always stuffing my pockets full of things. I need to do that more often, if I'm honest. You know, I need to do this. I wanna like go outside and like just like grab like random little like acorns and just start like handing the acorns to people. You know? Like, I want to have like a pocket full of acorns and then get really drunk and then run around the street and like anytime I pass someone just be like, here's an acorn. It just sounds like fun. You know? One of those chests is a new sword. Aubrey! Like, please don't backseat, but also, for real, for real? I'm gonna give acorns to people. I kinda do. That would net you a lot of worried looks and probably some head pats or maybe smooch. Well, like, I'm gonna keep walking down the street. I don't plan for it to be like a long interaction. I just plan for it to be like a OMG, hi, here's an acorn, and then I just keep walking. We're not trying to backseat. Well, in any case, the sword has despawned. So, you know. The sword is gone. We don't need the sword. Sorry to the sword. Alright. No, but what if the drunk little cat boy... I say little like I'm not 6 feet. But what if the drunk 6-foot cat boy gives you an acorn? I just think it would be cool. I feel like it would be cool. You know? I could be like the first one. Acorn. Which is pronounced exactly the same as acorn. Hi, Kirby. I guess I'll drink water. What if I just start saying like oil over and over until I get an accent and like iron? I'm trying to think of other random words that like in theory pop out the accent. That's all I got right now. We got oil and we got iron. Which even then I don't think it's popping out much at all. Because if accent was popping out on oil, it'd be more like a ol. Shout out to people who say ol. Oil. Ol. Shut up. Shut up. I'm hitting my teeth with a water bottle. Okay, drinking. Someone pull out the list of other words that I'm like in theory meant to struggle to say, but not really. I feel like I gotta have an accent with at least one of them, you know? But like I don't, I really don't. But like, you know, I can dream. Do Southern people struggle to say aluminum? I don't think this is a thing. I feel like you're just British, I'm sorry. I feel like that's, yeah. Americans do? Are you sure? Aluminum. I don't think I've ever met a person who struggles to say aluminum. Not like that. The fuck? Do I say it like that? Aluminum. Kinda, sorta. I don't know. Cause I read what you say and I think aluminum. Or I ended on like a nun instead of like a Interesting. Weird. Weird. Yeah. Hi, Acro. How's it going? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Aluminum. Yeah, no, that's what I feel like I'm saying. Yeah, no, that's correct. There it is. Aluminum. You're throwing in a fourth syllable? There's 4? I feel like we're just making shit up now. Are you sure? There's 4 syllables in aluminum. Not convinced. We gotta beat this game. Like, I'll keep the conversation going, but I'm not gonna stop to pull up YouTube. Nah. What do you mean there's 4 syllables? No. What if I just say no? I'm not convinced. Aluminum. Something like that. Something. Interesting. Interesting. Chad, I don't have anything to say today. I hate to break it to you. I hate to say this. I hate to break the news. I'm boring today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a case of the boring. I have a case of the boring. No, I'm not a goopy gooper today. I have the case of the boring. I am the boinging boinger. What? Oh, we're having a boss fight. Okay. I am being electrocuted right now. That's fun. You know, I probably shouldn't save directly in the middle of this, but like, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Huh. How do I want to deal with this? If I'm honest, I just like don't want to. The answer is no. I did not take nearly as much damage as I thought I would during that. But are you a goofy Cooper? No, sometimes. Smiles. I'm sometimes goofy crazy, but I might not be goofy crazy today. I hate to break this to you. I might not be. Emphasis on the goop. I don't know, chat. I don't know if there's any goop in there. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I got any goop today. I hate to break this to you. I might be goopless. What? Why did stepping on the switch do nothing? The fuck? Could you forgive me if I was goopless? What a game. Yeah, just change your weapon and then the fucking sword works. Or not the sword, the switch. Like the Gwyneth Paltrow scam health products company. I would never do that to you, personally. My goop is scientifically proven to help you sleep. If you just drink, like, half a teaspoon a day. Maybe more. Depends on how much you want to sleep. The Tower of Time will appear somewhere in this desert. Okay, alright, we did it. Sure, alright. Okay. Loki. Okay. Goop. So do I charge someone $20 to call them a good boy? There's more to it than that. I said if someone paid me $20 for me to make a like 15-minute good boy ASMR video all about them, I might have to think about if I want to do it or not. It might not be an instant no. It might become a maybe. You know? It might. I am Marcy, I search relics. Dr. Bow Wow made me. He left me here. I waited 50 years. He forgot me. I can help you. Take me with you. But what if I go back to the inn and like get health and all that? I might do this. This is memory for shit like that. Yeah, but there's like a difference between like, here's like a clip of Depp saying, "You're such a good boy. Oh wow, you're such a good boy." I need to stop laughing during this. And me doing like a full ASMR video, you know? Like, fuck, if I'm getting paid $20 just to say the word good boy, like, I'll do that, absolutely. That's not a maybe. Okay, what am I doing? Heading to the town. Alright. You know, it really probably wasn't worth it to, like, run over here. I should have just walked instead of doing all the menuing to run, you know? Probably. Oh my god, let me out. Let me out. It was our extra $10. Yeah. He might be. Yeah. Yeah. Depends how I'm feeling. As of right now, we just gotta beat the game, you know? That's really all we gotta do. Okay. What am I doing? What are my items looking like? Do I want to buy anything? Honestly, no, we're kind of good. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, just walk. It's not that far of a walk. Just do the walking. Just do the walking. It's easier to just walk, so you should do the walking thing. How optimistic you were at the beginning of the game. Yeah. I think this game could be good. Like, if you just redid the entire translation, and redid the leveling system, and redid the save system, and rebalanced the entirety of the game, and then, you know, split up the dungeons from the overworld a bit more. Yeah. I think that it would be one of the best games on the Game Boy. Were you walked to being easy 4 streams later? No, but it's still been relatively easy. We've, like, nearly first tried every single boss. Like, that one, like, death fight and whatnot, and, like, how we died at it. Like, that's, like, the first time I've died at a boss fight in, like, forever. And what? I died once? You know, small indie dev, please understand. Oh, something like that. Hi, CBF, how's it going? I think they should have just made the game good, you know? Instead of just, like, boring. I think they should have, like, tried and, like, There's better ways to word that. I don't mean they should have tried. I mean they should have taken any sort of creative risk with this game. Maybe, you know, have a dungeon that people might, like, get filtered at. Maybe, it's weird, cause, like, I don't know, maybe it is just them, like, straight up selling guides and whatnot for the game, but, like, when it comes to the actual, like, difficulty of, like, the gameplay and the bosses and everything like that, the game is way too easy. I think this is genuinely one of the easiest, by far, like, top-down action games whatnot I've played in that sense. It is so fucking easy in that sense. Like, I don't know, it feels like they're terrified that a player might possibly, like, die once and put down the game. But then we have shit like the fucking, like, palm trees puzzle, where literally the puzzle is just, hey, here's, like, 30 rooms that all have palm trees. One of these palm trees you need to walk around in a circle. Just walk around it a couple times. and then you'll make progress. And this is not stated anywhere. You just have to be stuck in the game and decide to walk around a random fucking palm tree. So it's like, I don't know, like, they're terrified from a gameplay standpoint to do literally anything. And then from a puzzle standpoint, it's like they're actively trying to make the game unplayable. And like, it's rare that this game has puzzles, so like, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's a very puzzle-heavy game at all. But like, I don't, it's strange. But then like, I don't know, it's not lost on me that like, the dumb puzzles, like the palm tree one, you can really easily explain that in a guide. Where you can't, you know, you can't really just tell the player to get good at gameplay, you know? Like, a player's not gonna buy a guide if they're like just having skill issues, you know? So like, I don't know. Like, maybe it is just down to the guide thing. Like, like, at least, I don't, I think they wanted this to appeal to people who are intimidated by the more traditional RPGs. And like, kinda? And like, I don't know, I can see that, but like, it feels weird to me to not try and target, like, I don't know, the action gamer? For like lack of a better word, you know, like gameplay formula wise, this is very much like, you know, a action game, and like it feels extremely weird to not like actually do anything with that, you know, because like I feel like your more traditional RPG player who just wants like the really easy chill time. Like, I think this game would work for them, but like, I don't know if that kind of person would look at like a top-down action adventure and think, oh hey, this is gonna be really chill, you know? It's a strange decision. It's a strange game. No, but like, all in all, I do feel like the retro community and whatnot tends to be a bit more, I don't know, pessimistic when it comes to like game design decisions than I feel like they actually are. You know, like I do feel like it's very rare and whatnot to find like one of the big things and whatnot is like rentals, I guess. You know, people being like, oh, we had to make the retro games hard to like prevent rentals. I don't believe shit like that for the most part. I don't, you know. Especially when like a majority of the games that get that reputation of, oh wow, they made it really hard because of rentals, or like made in Japan for an audience in Japan, where game rentals were illegal and as such didn't exist. I really thought that was an enemy. That's not an enemy, that's my guy, you know. But I don't know, there's stuff like that where like, I don't know, people love to be like, oh wow, the game is fucked up because they wanted it to be fucked up and bad. And it's like, I don't know, I try and stay of the mindset that like, I think in 99% of the cases, the person who's designing the video game is actively trying to make a good video game, rather than just like, I don't know, doing it for capitalism reasons. I do think your game designer is just genuinely trying to make a good game. I don't think they're necessarily like designing their game with the idea of, we gotta sell guides. Uh-oh. We gotta make the game horribly fucked up in order to prevent rentals. I think for the most part, people are just trying to make a good game. You know? But like, the way the puzzles in this game in particular are designed, I gotta wonder a little bit. But even that in the old games, the whole idea of like, games being made harder for the West, I I don't even feel like that's necessarily true. You know, like, I feel like if you really look into it, like, I don't know, it feels pretty 50-50 in, like, my personal opinion of, like, which version of a game is, like, harder, you know? Like, it's mostly, I don't know. I feel like it's, in the majority of cases, it's just, like, the localization ends up being treated as, like, a revised version of the game, and, like, I feel like I need to go back a little bit. Sorry for being, like, all over the place ramble-wise and whatnot, but, like, when it comes to designing a video game, I feel like it is a much, much safer bet to design your game on the overly easy side. Like, if you make an overly easy game and whatnot, for the most part, the person, they're still going to enjoy it, it's going to be playable, it's going to be fine. Where, like, if you make your game way too difficult, then people are going to find it unplayable, and they will complain about it. So I feel like in terms of, like, the first revision of a game, they do tend to be overly easy and whatnot, just, you know, it's a safer bet. And then, like, if you release that game and it does get criticism for being overly easy, now it's like, okay, we can crank it up a little bit more difficult and whatnot in, like, the second revision of the game, you know? Like, I don't think it's necessarily just, oh, Americans want their games more difficult. I think it's more so just the localization is a chance to redesign small elements of the game, and now that they have, like, actual, like, proper playtesting and whatnot, they've, I don't know, realized where they can make their game a bit more difficult, where people aren't struggling as much as they'd like. Something like that, you know? Something. Something like that. Also, what do you mean unless you're Jellico? No, what do you mean unless you're Jellico? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. You know, I would love if you could just consistently damage in this game. I keep saying this, because I keep thinking it, but like, if you could just consistently hit an enemy in this game, it would be so nice. It'd be so nice if you could just consistently hurt enemies in this game without having to menu every single fucking screen. That'd be so nice. I think about this. I think about this often. I think it would be really cool. Personally. Alright. I will say though, because like, you know, I do think there's a bit more and whatnot towards American games being a bit more on the difficult side and whatnot, but like, a part of it at least for like stuff like NES and whatnot. In certain cases, at least, because I do feel like it pops up enough to where, like, it is a part of the perception of, like, NES games being harder in, like, America and whatnot, is also just, like, the translation towards trying to get, like, a Famicom Disk System game running on the NES. Like, do you understand how many games are designed to be Famicom Disk System games that, like, fully support saves and whatnot? And then the NES doesn't inherently support, like, a save system. So they end up just removing the entirety of the save system and making the game significantly harder that way. But, like, even that, like, I don't think that's necessarily a, like, oh, the consumer wants our game more difficult. I think that's just a cost-cutting procedure, you know? I think that's all that is, you know? I don't know. Some cards just cheated, used a Famicom to NES adapter inside the cartridge. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a thing, but I also tend to find, like, let's be honest here, I'm not a programmer, I don't know anything, let's be honest here, but I do think it is easier to adapt a Famicom game to NES than like a Famicom Disk System game to NES. I feel like it's less common for Famicom to NES conversions to be fucked up than Famicom Disk System to NES. Yeah. Yeah. Can I please just hit the enemy? Whatever. It's fine. I won't do any damage ever and I'll just like die in a hole. Nah. It's fine. It's actually okay. It's actually fine. What else do I gotta say about, like, game difficulty? Nothing much, not really. Nothing really. That looks fancy. Water from the evil mana tree turns people evil. Scary. It is a vicious cycle between energy and mana. Okay. Whatever you say. You know what, I'll save here. I wanna. Yeah, sure, just level up. I'm at full health and everything. Yeah, sure. What if already evil? You know, I was curious. The evil force of people makes the tree evil. So true. So true. I feel like if you're already evil, then your name is Steps VT. You know? I think so. It might be. Let me in. Thank you. That's a lot of noises. Scary. Something is happening. I find it funny that my thunder spear is like significantly stronger in most cases than like the big fancy sword by like a lot. Like I know like the big fancy sword at some point is gonna like, you know, be improved, turn into Excalibur or whatever, but like for now it's so weak. It's so weak. It's so baby. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're just back here. I knew I was thinking I really went somewhere. Huh. Alright. This weapon sucks. It's not good. I almost need to play Legend of Zelda 1 again. It's been years since I played it, but like, I don't know. I play so many of these like easy top-down ones, and like Legend of Zelda 1 was like fucked up, right? I'm pretty sure the first one was like fucked up in its difficulty, and like, I don't know. I kinda need to go back to that to like see if it really was fucked up, or maybe it's just that I was like bad at games back then. But I feel like it was fucked up. Can I please hurt the enemy? Please, just hit the enemy. Oh my god, please let something hit the enemy. Holy shit. Like, whose idea was this to have, like, different enemies only able to take damage from certain things? Like, all it does is slow down the gameplay. It is an awful idea. Like, I understand having, like, you know, enemies that can, like, you know, like weapons that are special effective against other things. That's fine, that's whatever. But it's like every single time I need to fight an enemy, I need to menu, and like, it is awful. I've played 3D Dot Heroes? I haven't. No, I honestly haven't heard of that. What's it for? Given the fact you say tribute, I'm assuming it's gonna be on the newer side, but curious. PS3, oh, older than I thought. Fair enough. Yeah, haven't played it. But interesting. 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 But we're not 20 years yet? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I don't think the PS3 is out yet in general. For me. Don't think so. It might be. Which feels weird. November 26th. Damn. Time keeps moving. It's strange, because like when I first started streaming, like the PS2 was like new. As in like, you know, I play, so for anyone who doesn't know, I only stream games over 20 years old. So, and I started streaming in 2021, I think? No. It hasn't been that long, has it? No. When did I start streaming? Was it 22? I guess, yeah, probably late 22. Yeah, okay. Scary. God, I've spent too much time on here, you know? But like... So like, you know, I was playing stuff that like released in like 2002. And like, I don't know, the PS2 still felt like new at that time. It's, I don't know, it's weird that we're like already on to the next system. Because like the PS2 is still new in my brain. GTA 5 is now 14 years old. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've become old, chat. I've become old. Like, I haven't, but like, time is moving. I feel like I've reached the age where time has started moving very quickly, and I don't know how to feel about it. Or maybe I do, and I don't like it, you know? It plays fast. It does, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up. But maybe I just need to get better at time management, you know? I'm gonna be honest, you know, when I'm like on a stream break and whatnot, oh my god, time goes so much slower. Like, so much slower. You know? Because like what? How much time do I spend out of bed? Like a day? Probably what, like 13 hours out of bed? I spend a lot of time in bed. You know, so it's like I'm up for like 13 hours a day, and then I stream, or like put time into stream and whatnot for probably like 6 hours a day. And it's like, you know, this does effectively, you know, cut my day in half. So like, I don't know, that might be a part of it. Like, I like streaming, there's a reason I do it, but also... you know, time might feel significantly longer without streaming. It might. I think about that from time to time, honestly, a little bit. Like, I like doing this, but like, I don't know. I feel like the majority of video games are like made for like escapism, right? You know? Like, not all, definitely not all. But like a lot of video games are designed as like escapism to like real life, you know? And like I think about like, I don't know, how much time I spend consuming media like designed for escapism like that. I think about this from time to time, you know? And it's like, huh. Like, is it really the best idea to spend like a lot of your life consuming media that's like designed around escapism? You know, is it? Is it? I don't know. I think about this. I need to not hit the enemy. What else would I do at 5 in the morning every day? Scroll YouTube. Play Parkitect. So like, yeah, nothing. Why would you kill the fucking enemy? Whatever, it worked somehow. Hell yeah. Jerk off, let's be honest here. Like, I don't think I would be a better person if I didn't stream. I don't think I would. I feel like I'd probably just fill it with more escapist bullshit. Probably. Probably. OnlyFans? Nah. I'm not paying for that shit. The Vendel soon should fall. We leave our last hope in the cave of waterfalls. Glory to the Vendel and to our child of hope. Whatever that means. Unless mean me being on OnlyFans. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, sex and the horny shit, kinda fun, kinda good. But I feel like there's like no bigger turn off than like a man you don't like begging you for like horny shit, you know? So then it's like, you know, you're just like there with like the biggest turn off ever and everyone's like expecting you to be horny and it's like, yeah, this ain't it, you know? It's not. It's just not. It's not it. It's not it. How do I feel like hurting the boss? A mystery, really. Something like that, maybe? Maybe. I got scared. He was gonna get me. He was gonna get me. He was gonna get me. Hey Tom, how's it going? Hey, hi. I should heal. These are things you should do when you're nearly dead, you know? Oh, I might actually die here, shit. Okay. See, boss fights, they're too easy. They're too easy. Tower lost its balance, must hurry out. Yeah? Like, I don't know, did I like ever successfully like avoid the boss's move? I don't think so. I don't know if I did. Oh no, Marcy, I throw you and I jump. Can you? Let's do that. Amazing, incredible. And then there's moments like this in the game where it's like kind of peak. Like the boss fight, incredibly lackluster. But cutscene? Dot dot dot. You have to save the world. You are the only hope. What are you talking about? Come on, I am unable to jump. What? I was made to work in here, and I sleep in here. Oh, okay, bye. Mercy! See you sometime, kid. Like, that's kind of peak. It's kind of a little bit peak. It's a little bit peak. This game has moments. It's in there. There is ideas in here. It's just gameplay. They're terrified to do anything with gameplay. How goes the game? The game was okay. We had one boss fight that kind of had any challenge. That was fun. I liked that. No, that was cool. But other than that, you know, it's been typical Final Fantasy adventure. It kind of just... it goes. Not in like a terrible way. It's fine. A game that is fine. Alright. Purple. I could become purple. You know, I could do this. I could do this. Now, why would you throw Toad at me? For what? For what? You're the one who asked me to become purple. You're the one who did this. It was your idea. What do you want from me? Oh my god, please. Okay. Chat, can someone make Flow VTube play Puyo Puyo 2? Can someone do this? Toad needed to be thrown. That's understandable. Can someone please make Flow play Puyo Puyo 2? Can someone please do this? Can someone please do this? We gotta make Flow play Puyo Puyo 2. We have to do this. We have to. We have to do it. We have to do it. We have to do it. We have to make Flow play Puyo Puyo. Also, this is like the starting area of the game, but okay. Where I'm still not allowed to hurt enemies half the time. Like, why? 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 Okay, now imagine doing that, but like to Flow. Okay, you gotta do this to Flow VTube. You gotta do this. You just wanted to throw a Toad that time. Understandable. Understandable. I get it. Sometimes you just need thrown. I could use being thrown. Yeah. I'd enjoy this. Throwing Flow wants a Boyo Boyo. We have to do it. We have to make Flow play Boyo Boyo. There's once a boss fight here. Where am I? Like, yeah, we're definitely going through a place I've been before. But like, okay. Can I sleep? No sleep? No sleep? No sleep? No sleep. Indio Games, can you throw me? Can you do this? Can we do one of those like fucking like European like rock throwing contests? Except instead of the rock, it's me. I need to land like on like an inflatable mattress or something like that though. I'm not in it to get injured. But like, you know. You know. Can we European rock throwing contest? I feel like the I don't know, not like all of Europe, but like, I don't know, the fucking like Irish people or whatever. I feel like the people, they love to put on the kilts and they love to be like, here's a big heavy rock, let me throw it. You know? calling its logs. Whatever, same thing. I could be a log. I just think I could do that. You know? I could become one. It should be me. It should be me. It should be me. What a game. Hey, do you have any health items? That way you're able to, you know, take damage immediately? Like, okay, sure. I want to see how far they can throw me. I want to know. I want to know. I feel like I'm just going through an old dungeon again, but like the music is still fucked up, so like I don't know. Like if it's different this time, I think, but only like a little bit of thinking. Like a tiny bit. Nah, but no, any other games, could you throw me? Could you do this? How strong are you? We're going through the chat now, you know? Can we find anyone who is able to throw me across the room? Or like, you know, that yard, like outside. I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust y'all to be able to throw me very far. I don't trust this. Yeah, we've definitely done this dungeon before. Like, I remember this room. But okay, question mark, question mark, question mark? For fun, maybe a struggle. If he was about to on a bacon. What is a bacon buddy? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? A little bit. Sling for sandwich. Fair enough. That's fair. You should throw me for this. I agree. Yes, yes. I tried to make a bacon sandwich today, but all my bacon is frozen together right now. My fridge has like a crisper drawer, whatever the fuck that is. Like, I know it's just like a drawer that's like colder than like the rest of the fridge, but like, what do you use it for? But like, because the fridge was like full and like, you know, the bacon fit in there, I just like threw it in there, and yeah, it got like way too cold, so I couldn't like peel the strips of bacon apart from one another. Kind of fucked up. Oh. But what are we putting in the crisper drawer? What are we doing? What are we doing with this? What if I just ask for life advice in the middle of a stream? Where am I going? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, video game? What are we doing? 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 Oh, we just gave up on music. Never mind. Yeah, no, still sad music. Okay, I'm just in the middle of a dungeon, but that's fine. I'm gonna run out of keys. Here's a bed. Are they gonna let me use it? Oh my god, stop becoming stone. Stop it. Get some Danish bacon? I've never heard of Danish bacon. Not familiar with this. I know Canadian bacon, but not Danish. I have enough bacon right now, though. We usually have vegetables or dog food in the crisper drawer. Yeah, but I thought the vegetables go in the drawer on the bottom. That's like less cold. I don't eat vegetables. I don't know, but are we putting vegetables in the extra cold part of the fridge? Is that what we're doing? Your bacon's generally already cooked before you bought it? Yeah. Like kinda. Like a little bit. Nah. Like, I'd like to put, like, bread and whatnot in the crisper drawer, you know? Because, like, I, like, toast all the bread and whatnot anyways, you know? So, like, it really doesn't matter to me if it's, like, frozen or not. And, you know, lasts longer. So I'd like to put, like, bread and whatnot in there, but, like, the bread is too big to, like, fit in the drawer. And same with, like, the fucking, bagels. So, like... So, like, I don't know what to put in it. I don't know, chat. These are the problems with my life. Some slices in. Yeah, but, like, am I seriously gonna take, like... Am I really going to split, like, my half loaf of bread up into, like, a quarter loaf and a quarter loaf? And put half of it in, you know, the crisper drawer. And half of it just in the normal fridge. That's what, like 3 loaves of bread? Not loaves, slices. I don't think I care enough to do all that for 3 slices of bread. By half a loaf? No, I've just eaten the other half by now. I go through bread pretty quickly. Like, I really don't need to, like, freeze or, like, put the bread, like, in the fridge. I really don't need to. But, like, I don't know. The majority of my food storage, like, is the fridge. Like, I have, like, 2 shelves. So, I guess more than that. I have, like, 2 shelves and, like, a cabinet. To, like, put food in. And also, like, appliances. I keep, like, the waffle maker and all that in the cabinet. And, like, you know, it just looks less cluttered in the fridge. Put in the bread there. I eat a lot of bread, though. Like, I don't know how people don't eat bread. Like, sometimes I talk to people who are just like, oh, haha, I haven't had, like, bread in forever. And it's like, what? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean you just haven't ate bread in, like, a bit? Like, what do you mean, though? Like, what do you mean, though? I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost going through this dungeon for the 2nd time. I don't think I'm meant to be in this dungeon. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Like, they spawned me right in front of it. So I thought... I shouldn't have thought. I shouldn't have, I'll admit it. I shouldn't have done the thinking. I shouldn't have. No, but chat, what's like the last time you've had bread? You know? Just like a slice of bread. Maybe even 2 slices of bread. I need the enemies to respawn in that room. Or I could just give up and go a different way, maybe. I don't really know how this maze is, you know? Like, there's a fair chance I don't need to, like, do any of this in general. French toast? That counts. Yeah. Okay, but when? I need to swap weapons to something with a smaller range. Yeah. I don't think you're allowed to freeze the wizards. No, like I know how to make French toast. That doesn't answer the question of when you ate French toast. Of when's the last time you ate bread. But yeah, I know how to make French toast. Yeah. Yesterday? Fuck yeah. But like that means you went like a whole day without eating bread. Like today. You haven't had bread yet today. And like, whoa. It's crazy, you know? Start most days with bacon and sausage. And no bread to put it on. It's crazy. It's only 8:20 in the morning. I might give you a pass for eating a single meal that doesn't include bread. I might actually be okay with this. This might... I don't know, chat. This might be fine, actually. Baguette is bread. This is also true. You did say sausage baguette. I should learn how to read. I should work on that. I hear it's a helpful skill. I hear it's nice. Like me getting out of this dungeon that just goes on forever. Holy shit. Might make a grilled cheese when you get up. Nice, nice. Okay, so we have an audience who eats bread. I see. I don't think I'm allowed to be overly judgmental towards y'all not eating bread, given the fact y'all eat bread. You know? I think y'all might be fine. Where the fuck am I going? Here's a boss, or what was once a boss, but the boss isn't here anymore. We're not even meant to be in this dungeon. Oh my god. We went through a whole ass fucking dungeon, and we aren't meant to go through any of it, and now I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Are you for real? Are you for real for real? You're for real, aren't you? They're for real. But why is the music different? Whatever. I'm over it. I'm really not. I'm kind of pissed. Like, whatever. Grilled cheese. I haven't made a grilled cheese yet. In the kitchenette. I can do that. There's too many things I can make. It's crazy. I will say, I also want to learn how to, like, I don't know, make more foods, like, at once. I need to get, like, I don't know, my, like, timing of, like, putting stuff in, like, better, you know? Because, like, as of right now, what I've just been doing, essentially, is, like, I don't make, like, a plate that's, like, full of food, you know? I just make one thing at a time, and then I eat it while I make the next thing. You know, I'm like, oh, I might want like a couple slices of bacon. So then I make the bacon, and then I eat the bacon. And while I eat the bacon, it's like I might go for like some toast, you know? So then like the toast is like in there toasting, like as I eat the bacon. And then like I'm completely done with the bacon by the time the toast is on. So then I'll eat the toast. Like, once it finishes, then after I'm done with that, it's like, oh, you know, I might as well get, like, a drink. Ever bake? What do you mean? Oh. Like, I don't know. I guess there's, like, nothing wrong with, like, you know. Essentially, like, every meal has become, like, a 3-course thing. And, like, you know, it's kind of epic, but also... Huh. Yeah. Have not learned the art of keeping everything, I don't know, done. But what does it ever bake? What is this? And then, like, it's especially bad because, like... So, like, with the microwave and whatnot, you know, it's, like, really fast to, like, make meals and whatnot, right? You know? So I got used to eating, like, 1,000,000 meals a day. By 1,000,000, I mean, like, 3, and then, like, maybe a snack. So, like, 4 different, like, meals a day. Takes, like, maybe a minute or 2 per meal, you know? Like, really quick. Where, like, you know, with the whole kitchenette setup and whatnot, it takes a bit longer to make each meal. You know, it takes, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes? So, you know. I've been eating, like, less meals because of that. I've just been making, like, larger meals, but less. But, like, I'm bad at making the meals larger, you know? So, like, I'll make a meal, and then I'll realize I made it way too small. And then I'm, like, still starving, like, after making it all. So then I, like, have to make, like, the second half. Like, after I'm done with the first half. And it's like, this would have been so much faster if I just, you know, made it all at once. Like, today, you know, like, I made, like, bagels and whatnot, right? And I literally, I made myself half a bagel. And then I ate that, and I was like, I don't know if half a bagel is, like, enough food. So then I had to make a whole nother fucking half bagel. And it's like, if I just put like both halves of the bagel in the fucking toaster, this would have gone so much faster. So yeah, I need to think about that. I need to have like any thoughts. Yeah, so that's been fun. Maybe I'm meant to go this way. Maybe. At some point we're gonna find where I'm meant to be. Is this the room? I don't fucking... Where do you want me to go, video game? Because this is not progress. This is in. I'm gonna have to check the walkthrough, aren't I? Are you serious? Are you serious? So serious it's delirious? Oh my god, I hate this game. I kinda just hate it. I kinda just hate it. Yeah. Okay, what was I meant to do after that one guy died? Okay, so we have the cave. Okay. Cave, you get the nuke magic. You go to the other cave, where you're meant to get the one things, which despawned on me. Oopsies. Pretending it's fine. We have the Dime Tower, which we went through. We also missed a thing there. Oopsies. Yikes. Okay. How much more dungeons do we have? Is that it? I think that's it right there. Okay. 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 So that's a lot of bosses. Oh shit. Okay, I think we're about to enter the final dungeon of the game. Okay, okay, okay. So they spawned me right next to the castle, but I actually wasn't meant to enter the castle. I was meant to go to the left of the castle. Why did you spawn me directly in front of the castle? Why did you do this, video game? Why? 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 You change the music and have it all be different, and then why? Why did you do this? Why? Like, it's the change in music as well that gets me. It's like, if you didn't want me to go that way, then why make it different? Why do this? Why do this? Why? 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 Let's see here. So they spawned me what? Fucking somewhere. Oh my god. Okay. Please? No? Okay. That's fine. I'll accept. I just want to double check. Okay, where did they spawn me? It was like right around here, right? Was it here? It was here. Yeah, they spawned me right here. Here's the big castle entrance with big different music, whole big setup to it. But they don't want you to go into the castle. Why would you go into the giant castle in front of you? What you're actually meant to do is head over to the waterfall. Like, why are we like this? Like, don't hype up the castle if you don't want me to go into the castle. Like, don't do that. Why you gotta mislead the player like that? Why? Why did you do that? That causes nothing but pain. There is no benefit towards doing this. So, like, maybe this is the dungeon we're meant to be in? I don't fucking know. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how this goes, because I really am missing, like, everything. Like, item-wise. Which I was meant to get from the tower. But the tower's destroyed now. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. The game's been overly easy so far, so I don't know. We might be fine, even though we're missing every single item. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. You know, I probably shouldn't walk directly into the enemy. It's not very good for you. Hey, whatever. How's it going? How's it going? Hey. Hi. Whatever. What are your thoughts on Cher Lloyd? How do you feel about Cher Lloyd? Just curious. Just curious. Sorry, what? How do you feel about Cher Lloyd? No one knows Swagger Jagger. No one knows. No one knows anything about Cher Lloyd. She's become forgotten. She's become forgotten. Like, fuck, at this point I think I could say Alex from Target and more people would know what I'm talking about. And like, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Like, I might just straight up start doing that. What if I just start seeing if Alex from Target is more popular? Why are we talking about fucking Swagger Jagger? Because we're always talking about Swagger Jagger, despite the fact I haven't even listened to it. Nah, but we have more people who don't know who Cher Lloyd is, which is understandable at this point. At this point, I think no one remembers Cher Lloyd. So how does everyone feel about Alex from Target? I think it was an incredibly creepy situation, personally. She was unironically, she was very popular at the time, just like in general. No one remembers Cher Lloyd anymore. Okay, whatever, do you also not know Alex from Target? Okay, cool, fair. Alright, same level of popularity as Cher Lloyd, I can work with that. I can do that. You know Alex from Target. Of course, I genuinely think Alex from Target is probably more popular than Cher Lloyd at this point. I really do. That was creepy. That was creepy. She came forth on X Factor, how could we forget that? Also, the hit songs. It wasn't just X Factor, it was the whole album. It was like really popular for like a year straight. Sorry to X Factor. It's more than that. Nah. Yeah, no one knows Matt. Sorry, Matt. As a dance. Swagger Jagger? Or Alex from Target? You're bad at pop music, it's okay. So it's been a running joke, whatever, for the past couple weeks I went on stream, where like a couple weeks ago I made a joke about Cher Lloyd, and no one knew what the fuck I was talking about. So ever since then, every time a person comes into the channel, I've been asking them their opinions on Cher Lloyd to see if anyone actually remembers Cher Lloyd. The answer is no. No one really knows Cher Lloyd. No one. Me and you didn't believe it. I don't think I do. I think you just remember Swagger Jagger, which I guess is Cher Lloyd. It's something. You're closer than most, but I don't know if I can invite you into the Cher Lloyd fan club. Me, the one person who hasn't listened to like any of the songs other than like one. You know, like if I did damage. Hello, please stop missing. I think these false patterns are getting easier. Oh my god, please. I know I got hit it in the head, but like, come on. Oh fuck, I got scared. Oh yeah, I haven't yet, not yet, Aubrey. I'm sorry. I still haven't listened to fucking Swagger Jagger, okay? If there's anything I'm listening to right now, it's gonna be Swagger Jagger, please understand. You get it. Just, you know, if anything's gonna happen. Listen to video game soundtracks and grandpa music? Fuck yeah. But what if a decade ago you listened to Cher Lloyd? You know? What if you were a different person a decade ago? I'd believe this. This is so sad. How did that not hit you in the head? Sir? Is it because your head was despawned? Because sprite limitations? This game's too easy. Defeat a dragon! Woohoo! I wanna be a dragon. Oh, and now I just can't hurt the enemy anymore. Why? Why the fuck? Tom, what's your opinion on Alex from Target? I'm singling you out, Tom. I'm sorry. Can I be deadass? Can I be deadass? I feel like Alex from Target was like the start of one of like the major downfalls of the internet and whatnot, you know? When we decided that filming a random person in public was actually a really good thing, because then they could become popular. I feel like that's when like a part of the downfall started, you know? Hi Daddy, have you had Belgian waffles yet? How do I remember Alex from Target? But you kinda sorta know it. That's it. That was it. Alex from Target was like fucked up. It's literally, for people who don't know, which congrats on not being completely chronically online, but like a decade ago and whatnot, a random stranger posted a photo of a Target employee without the Target employee's consent or anything, and was just like, oh my god, whoa, this employee's like really hot. And like, it was like a teenager. And then like everyone started thirsting over a teenager, which, what the fuck? The fuck? And like it was like big enough to where like he was invited onto like Ellen, which was popular at the time. And like the whole consensus was like, oh my god, wow, isn't this like so crazy that you're like famous now? Just all of the sudden you go from working at Target to being famous? Isn't that like so cool? And like, I don't know about all that. Was Ellen a pedophile? Like, don't get me wrong, I know Ellen was like a piece of shit. I don't know if Ellen was a pedophile. I haven't heard this personally. I have not looked into it though. Oh. I thought she was just, I'm pretty sure she was just a cunt. I'm pretty sure. Was I a pedophile? I haven't looked into it. But yeah, internet was a mistake. It was. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Alex from Target. Wonder how he's doing nowadays. Shock essentially about Diddy parties. Huh. She a Diddy friend. Oh. Huh. Alright. Like, not like, alright, that's fine, but just like a whelp. She's already kind of been kicked off the face of popularity. I wasn't watching Ellen. Sorry to Ellen. Not really, not sorry to Ellen. You get what I mean, whatever. Fuck Ellen. And the way I treat Ellen probably won't change due to this, if I'm honest. She was already good. Yeah. She fucked up to Alien when Diddy got arrested? Huh. Interesting. Oh, those teleport you. We have a teleporter puzzle. That's fun. Us even teleports when I have a mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Can we... I don't know. Like, how far back should we go technology-wise and whatnot? See, the thing is... I don't know. I like to think that, like, there's, like, a time period where things are, like, good. But then you look into that time period, and it's like, oh, things were in fact not good. Not sure if things have ever been good. You know? Yeah. So, like, I don't know. Like, this is definitely not a good time period. Definitely not. But yeah, 90s was good. Was it? Start going back, World War by World War, and then by the wars, and then going nope, nope, keep going back. Yeah. No, but like... So I've been watching like a lot of like celebrity retrospectives and whatnot. A lot of them from like the 90s and shit like that, right? You know? And like... times have changed, you know? Like, I swear, like, every other celebrity that, like, I watch a retrospective on, it's like, this celebrity got world famous at the age of 15, and everyone thought she was just so insanely hot. And it's like, that's a 15-year-old. That's a 15-year-old. Like, why huh? And it's like every other celebrity. And it's like, okay, alright. That or it's like celebrities' parents knew as soon as they were born that they were going to be famous, so at age 13 they were sent to New York City to live on their own in an apartment. And it's like, that's a 13-year-old? Why is the 13-year-old living on their own in an apartment in New York City? What are we, huh? Like, every single one. Oh. They're all like that. And it's just like, okay. Alright. 90s rave. The music's good. I do gotta say this. The music kinda good. It's kinda good. Oh, yeah. This guy got famous when he was 12, now he's 20, he's an absolute mess. Let's watch. Yeah. Or the amount of times and, like, you know, like little retrospectives I've been watching and whatnot, they're like mostly just like edits of like news clips from the time and whatnot, of like interviews and all that. There's not a lot of like, you know, like actual like new content being made for like the retrospective. It's a lot of just like, here's like a shortened down like timeline of news reports on like said person, and like the amount of fucking times they'll be like, I don't know, we're at such and such event, and celebrity's security team tried their best to keep us away from the celebrity, but we fought and fought, and now we have a microphone that has hit like the celebrity in the face. That was awful. That was an awful bit on my end. You could tell I did not know where I was going with that. But like, you know what I mean? I don't know, like the amount of times like news reports will like brag about like, I don't know, pushing boundaries. Like, it's just like a fun little game of like, oh my god, wow. How much can you film of like said person when they don't want to be filmed? It's just like a quirky little time, and it's like, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. For Britney. It's more than just Britney, but yeah, Britney definitely comes to mind. Like, it's every single one borderline. Like, it... Yeah. It's every single one. I love being trapped in the teleporter maze full of teleports. I know what's happening right now, totally. That's why Rio's the same in our relationship. She's 35. There was a lot of celebrities like that, and it's like, what are we doing? Scary. And like, I don't know, it's not even necessarily that like, oh my god, wow, a teenage girl acted like she was grown, ... That's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's like relatively normal and like fine, whatever, let the teenage girl do what she feels like. But it's the fact it's like popular. It's the fact it's like the #1 best-selling album. Like, I don't know. It's like one thing. I don't know, it's like one thing for like a teenager to like, act more grown than they are and whatnot. That's fine, whatever, let them grow up, And then like, I feel like it's another thing for like society as a whole to just be like, yeah, this 15-year-old should in fact be a sex symbol. Like, that's where it gets me, and it's like, I don't know about that. Oh. I don't know about any of that. It's been interesting. It's been interesting looking at the fucking 90s celebrity retrospectives. It's sure been interesting. Oh. Yeah. And then the amount of times they'll be like 19 years old and they're like married. And it's like, I don't know about that one. Not Jojo Siwa, I don't think. Can I say that? I kind of feel bad for Jojo Siwa. I kind of do. Like, I don't. But like, I kind of do. Like, I just think, I don't know. She was pressured to be a lesbian. Yeah, like, it's all not good, but, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like people should be able to experiment with their, I don't know, life, I guess. Experiment with their life without it being, like, in front of, like, a public eye, you know? And, like, there's cringe shit like that and whatnot, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like being, like, really dumb and saying cringy shit is kinda just what, like, growing up is, kinda, you know? I feel like that's just, like, what it is, you know? And, like, I don't know. Like, does she deserve all of the hate that she got? A little bit. She said some fucked up shit. She did some fucked up shit. But at the same time, it's like, how old is Jojo Siwa? You know? And it's like, oh my god, imagine being, like, a fucking, like, child star, like, under fucking, like, Nickelodeon and, like, so heavily, like, you know, confined into that. And then you are finally able to, like, I don't know, express yourself and do a bit more, you know, freedom. Just essentially have freedom and express that freedom. And then as soon as you do, the entire fucking world hates on you for being cringy with that freedom. And, like, it is cringy. But, like, I don't know, that's gotta fuck you up, right? Like, as soon as you get any freedom, you are, like, insanely hated for it. Like, I don't know. I can't say I'm surprised that she's, like, a little fucked up in the head, you know? And I don't mean that in, like, oh wow, she's, like, insanely mentally ill, we should, like, institutionalize her or anything like that. Like, no. But just, like, in the sense of, like, I don't think she knows what she's doing, you know? I think she's still figuring shit out. Yeah. Which, whatever. I feel like everyone is at 20. It's just profoundly dumb. Maybe. But, like, is she? Or is that just... I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, how much is someone the product of their environment and how much is a person, like, themselves, you know? Because, like, if we want to talk about, like, education and whatnot, like, I don't know, I feel like that goes back into, like, the child star Hollywood industry and whatnot, where, like, it is a thing where, like, you know, child stars in Hollywood do not receive proper education in the slightest. It is a very well-known thing, for the most part, that a lot of child stars are getting all of, like, maybe an hour of any sort of education. Like, a day, you know? So, like, you know. You know, like, is the person who barely got any education kind of fucking stupid? Like, probably. But, like, do I hate her for it? I don't know. You know, like, what, Aubrey? I also feel like, I don't know, if you're, like, a child star and you're, like, forced to act like a child for the child demographic for, like, the entirety of your teens and, like, some of your early adulthood and whatnot. Blame the victim. That's not what I'm saying. And you know that. Oh. I just think a person who hasn't got, but it is, I don't think that's what I said. Oof. I just think, like, statistically, someone who doesn't have any sort of education is going to be a bit dumber than someone who did receive an education. I don't think that's a hot take. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that's to say anything about her, like, IQ and, like, how her, like, actual brain works, but just, like, in terms of, like, I don't know. So it's to talk about privilege. I mean, some sense, I don't know, to talk about, I don't know, how the circumstances you grew up in affects you. I guess, yeah, you could say that's privilege. But, like, I don't know. Hollywood, something like that. Something. Is it any sort of victim blaming? I didn't say I hate stupid people, and I didn't say it's her fault. I said she never got a proper education, and as such, she might not be as smart as the average person. Like, whatever, I'm done. I'm good. Blah, blah, blah. I'm, like, at least try and listen to what I'm saying. Don't twist my words. I don't think there's any sort of victim blaming there. I genuinely don't. To say I think this person was raised in a fucked up circumstance, and as such, like, I think it's blaming the circumstance. I don't think there was anything negative about her. I was talking about the circumstance. Oh. Is she rich? Don't need educate? Yeah, she's very rich. Yeah, she got that Nickelodeon money. Yeah, I mean, it's just Hollywood, you know. Oh. Like, I'm trying to think, I don't know. Like, is there any victim blaming there? Like, I don't know, like, call me out if I'm wrong. I don't think so. I feel like in order to victim blame, it has to be, like, somewhat, like, about, like, the victim's actions. Or, like, fuck, I'm not saying the fucking, like, 3-year-old who was, like, sent into, like, the fucking, like, Hollywood machine, like, chose that herself. Like, no, that's a parenting decision. Oh. It's just a timeout. They'll be back in 5 minutes, or is it 10 minutes? 10 minutes, something like that. And then, no, not over at all. And the fuck you mean you're gonna, whatever. Whatever. I gotta beat the game. We gotta do this at some point. Oh, it's been a bit since I've timed out someone who isn't like a first-time chatter. Damn. Okay. Dude, Jojo, it's fucking Jojo Sima. I don't get why Jojo Siwa is such a sensitive topic. I don't. Like, how old is she? I'm curious. Jojo Siwa. How old is she? Because I feel like she's like around my age, right? 22. Yeah. Yeah, she's almost exactly a year older than me. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. She said dumb shit and had dumb phases, but like... Same. I feel like everyone has. Like, I think she should still be called out on that. I want to be clear about that. I, like, you know, not like incredibly heavily. I don't think, you know, it's necessarily, productive to a person to have, like, the entire world call them out, you know? I feel like after the first couple of comments that get to a person, they've probably heard the criticism, and I feel like repeating it, you know, millions of times probably doesn't, like, actually benefit a person. But, like, you know, I do want to be clear. I do think she should be called out for, like, fucked up shit. That's like she said. I don't have any keys. Uh-oh. Want to be famous? But, like, that's the thing, is, like, I don't even know if she wanted to, because we're talking about, like, a child star, right? You know? We're talking about someone who, like, when did she appear on Dance Moms? Fuck it, we're going into this JoJo Siwa Wikipedia page. Let's see here. Dibba-dibba-doo-doo-doo. Dibba-dibba-doo. Dibba-dibba-doo. Is that actually the start? Just straight up on Dance Moms? Fair enough. Alright. So she was a 9-year-old. And like, I don't know. Like, yes, like, a 9-year-old does have like some sort of say on like if they're gonna be famous or not. But at the same time, she's 9 years old. You know, like, I don't know. If a 9-year-old doesn't know all that comes with fame, it's to be expected, you know? And welcome in, Omnicore. Welcome in. You know? Yeah, and then when did she become a part of Nickelodeon? Because, like, that Nickelodeon deal went on forever, it felt like. Let's see here. Dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. That appears to have stopped in 2019. The whole Nickelodeon thing. So what, how old would she have been in 2019? What, like, 17? Yeah, like 16, 17 years old. And like, I don't know. I feel like that's gotta do something to a person. I think it does. I think having your first time ever, like, allowed to, like, say a swear word and, like, not act like a child is when you're 17 years old. Like, I don't know. It doesn't surprise me if someone's gonna come out and be, like, immature, you know? I don't know. Like, yeah, you know. She absolutely has some responsibility for her actions, absolutely, but like... I don't know, I look at a JoJo Siwa and I'm just like, yeah, that's... She's... exactly who she was raised to be. You know? Was she the one who made the weird ableist autism movie? Yeah, that's Sia. Which, like, I don't know. I have opinions about that as well, slightly. A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. What if I just say everything controversial today, apparently? What if this ends up being the actually controversial stream? But, like, I don't know. That's just, like, a mildly fascinating situation. Once again, Sia fucked up. That entire movie? What the fuck? What the fuck? How did that get any sort of... How did that happen? What the fuck? But, I don't know. I feel like the narrative around that film and its ableism tends to be very, you know, like inspiration porn. As in, wow, this is, you know, a neurotypical person who's casually, like, you know, making inspiration porn about, isn't it, like, so cool how, like, someone with autism, like, reacts to music? Isn't it, like, so crazy? And, like, I do think stuff like that does happen. I do think it absolutely deserves to be called out. But the thing is, Sia's, like, really heavily autistic. Like, this is, like, a known thing. Sia has the tism. You know? And, like, I don't know. I don't... So, like, I feel like that changes things. And I feel like I never see that acknowledged. And I don't know. Like, I do still think the movie is ableist. It is. It's a rough watch. It's bad. But, like, I don't know. I feel like there's more sides to it than tends to get said. But also, let's be honest here, I think that's just kind of the internet as a whole, you know? A little bit. I feel like discussions around controversies and drama and shit like that does tend to get watered down and simplified over the game of telephone that is the internet, you know? But I don't know, I do feel like it changes things a little bit, you know? Something. Alright. Chat, I think I need to get keys to go through that one door, and like, oh my god, there's no fucking keys to go through that door. Gonna cry. Gonna simply cry. How am I out of keys? Remember when I sold a key because I had way too many keys? I used to have so many keys, and they're all gone now. There's no more. There's no more. There's no more. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Alright. Oh my god. We're like so close to beating this game, and it doesn't end. It doesn't end. It doesn't do this ever, actually. Never. Why would it end? When it could simply not end. You know? You see, it could end, or we could just be in the fucking cave forever and ever and ever. Have you ever thought about that? It's kinda cool. A little bit. Alright. Well, that's a fun dead end. Does it have anything? Any treats? Any treats? Any of them? No. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Doopa. Hi, Gax. How's it going? Gax, how do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel about Cher Lloyd? I forgot her name there for a bit. No. By 2027, everyone's gonna forget about Cher Lloyd. Everyone, every single person, every single one, every single one. Who that? Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel about Alex from Target? How about that? Can I not jump down? Uh-oh. Am I trapped here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This game would never have a poorly designed soft block in it, would it? Uh-oh. So I'm trapped here. Shit. Are you serious? He's a good guy. He looks a little rough around the edges, but heart of gold. Yeah? Okay, but do you actually know Alex from Target? Okay, but... Are you familiar with Alex from Target? This is okay, I can work with that. Okay. I can live in this reality of people not knowing Cher Lloyd and also not knowing Alex from Target. Was I more chronically online in 2013 than the average person? Am I just now asking this? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I should have caught on to that sooner. You might just be old. No. No, I just keep referencing things from 2013, 2012. And seeing how much they've stayed in memory. What other random fucking 2012 like micro celebrities do we have? Who else we got? No! Oh my god. Who's in the ball? Jersey Shore. Oh my god, how did I forget her name? Or like the one year they were doing like the fucking like New Year's like ball drop and they put her in the ball. What's her name? Jersey Shore. Oh my god, that's gonna kill me. That sounds familiar. They put her in the ball. That's not the most famous thing she's known for. Jersey Shore. The one from Jersey Shore. Ah. Why is the only thing I can name from her Snooki? Yes, thank you. God, how'd I forget Snooki? And how can't I name anything else Snooki did? Snooki's done so much. But the only thing I got is she being in the ball. Why the fuck do you know that? Because these people that I'm referencing are kind of sort of famous. I'm not naming nobodies. I'm not doing... And everyone's gotta know Snooki. It's the law, sorry. Hate to break it to you. You gotta know about Snooki. I need to sit down and watch Jersey Shore one of these days. But like, I don't. But I kinda do. I kinda do. Like a little bit. Like a tiny bit. See, you watch Jersey Shore and it's like, wow. Look at when people were an absolute fucking mess. You know? It was amazing how you can never see episodes till be somewhat familiar with Snooki. Snooki was everywhere! It was crazy. The power of Snooki. Oh.
This is your face on drugs.
No, it's not. Did a pretty caricature of her on South Park? She was on so many things. She was on... Chad, I think I might be soft-logged. Huh. I kinda think we might be. Like a little bit. Like a little bit. Trying to see if I can cut down these doors. Uh-oh. 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 Why is this game like this? Why? Yeah, okay, so none of my weapons work. Maybe Rusty. Good old Rusty. Rusty don't work. Oh no. Huh. Well. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you for real, for real? Are you for real, for real? The Boo Boo chocolate Dubai rave in Dubai? With the crumble cookie for $6-7. I'm sorry. I need a matcha Pilates the Boo Boo rave right now. I need a matcha Pilates in the Boo Boo rave right now. In the Boo Boo. Bore. Spooky spooky short. I'll become a clown. Pilates and La Boo Boo. Right. with much Pilates and the boo-boo. I need Dubious here right now. I need Dubious. Where is Dubious? Streaming Earthbound. It's kind of cool. But I need Doobie. Doobie would know what to do right now. She'll even be like, how much time to go to the much of Pilates Labubu for you? I want to go to the matcha Pilates and the boo-boo rave. No, but I genuinely think we might be soft-locked. So that's insane. I have another save. So, like, we can reload that, so it's fine. But, like, oh my god, we would have soft-locked at the very end of the game. And that's fucking insane. Oh my... Like, why does this game have a massive soft lock at the end? Which is funny, because Final Fantasy Legend did the exact same thing with a massive soft lock at the end. And, like, inexcusable game design. I just want to see, how many keys do I have on me right now? 1. I want more than that. Okay. Whoa. Computer, you have in fact opened up every single thing ever. You should stop opening up every single thing ever and only open up like one thing, or maybe 2, or like 10. I could work with 10. Okay, you gotta get out. Dooba dooba doo. What the fuck did I even open through Steam? What did I do? Okay, we're kinda back. God bless that one random chatter, but then it rains. I wish I knew who it was. Come forwards, please. Machu Pilates in the person. I miss you. I miss you, Matcha Pilates and the boo-boo. Okay, so I only have 2 keys to get through this entire dungeon. I don't know how possible that is, but okay. I think we might just be soft-locked. I really, really think we might. Oh, that's funny. Like, are you serious that this game would have a massive soft-lock at the very end? Like, of course it would. Like, of course. No, I'm not allowed to leave, it doesn't seem. I mean, I came up through this waterfall, and... Can't leave through there. Milo, please don't eat grease. No. Milo. We're fighting right now, because you're not allowed to eat grease. No. I already have the battle axe equipped. Like, I can't go through here. I can't jump down. I can't go in the water. Sorry, game's always gonna be a problem child. No, but the thing is, this is a mana game. Like Legend of or Final Fantasy Legend was Saga, and that game also had a massive soft lock at the end. So like, I mean, yeah, the Saga games are also a massive problem, but so is this one. They're all fucking problems. This game is just a. Wait, can I walk through here? No. No, I can't. This is so sad. Like, yeah, I have to go into the dungeon. I only have the 2 keys. Like, I bet I was meant to find an item somewhere that allows you to just, like, go through any, like, key door. Like, we found the one weapon that allows you to break through any walls. Because walls used to be another thing where I would have to, like, buy a, item to do it. Like, I bet I just missed a weapon. I bet that's what happened. And they were just like, the player has a weapon by now, so they totally can't softlock here. Gaming. I will say, I'm not gonna replay this entire game. This is like a 15-20 hour game. We are in the final dungeon. I'm not gonna replay the entirety of this game to see, like, the ending and like one more boss. You know, I'm not down for that. I don't like this game on like a normal day. So yeah, This is like a really bummer note to end it on. Like, we'll see if I can get through it. I have 2 keys. It just simply cannot take more than 2 keys to get through the dungeon, which I'm pretty confident it does. Like, do I have any spells that look like they would open a door? Do you think I can, like, set fire to a door, maybe? I might try that, honestly. Because, like, I can kind of work with that. I guess I could farm enemies and hope they drop a key. I think that might technically be possible. I guess. Alright. Alright. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. So we have this data, that's nothing. It's gonna save enemies drop keys. I mean, it's rare, I can tell you that much. So, like, I don't know. Worst case scenario, I might check that. Did the Game Boy not have a Game Genie? Oh, I think it did. I don't know if I can access all of that, though. But I'm pretty sure the Game Boy does have a Game Genie. Poisoned? Now why would you do that? So yeah, we have to use a key here, or magic. Let's just see if any magic works. Like, how does nuke? What if I just, like, nuke the entire fucking door? Nothing. Okay. How about lit? Locked. That's for lightning. Lightning does nothing. How about mute? Does nothing. Ice. Nothing. Sure, heal. I need to get more. Magic. Okay. Sure, fuck it, heal. Nothing. Sleep. Nothing. Fire. And then we know that cure just increases your health. I'm not like, I mean, we knew that half those weren't gonna work, but like, are you serious? Like, why does the skeleton key not open the door? I would love it if the skeleton key opened the door. Yeah. But no, why would a skeleton key open up a door? I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all. Who says that? Who said that? Who said that? Like, we can get a good bit of the way through this dungeon, all in all. Oh shit, we still haven't fought the boss. Unlike the save. Huh. This is like a ways back. Milo, give me 1 second, sorry, getting my cat. 1 second, 1 second. Alright. Dooba-dooba-doo, hi. Okay, boss fight time. Okay. Meow. I wanna be a cat. I wanna be a cat. I want to be a cat. I want to do any damage, holy shit. Please! Thank you. I swear it's just that I'm getting hit here. I swear it's just that you can't find skeletons drop keys. I haven't seen any skeletons in a bit, but I mean, if I see one, okay. I'll be on the lookout, I guess. Now why are you doing that, Thomas? Why are you doing that? No. This game and spray limitations. Design your balls around your fucking mechanics, please. Begging you. Why am I walking into them? Yeah, don't do that. Oops. Did I save? No. Why would I do that? Because it's cat. Right. Should have thought about that one. Stares at you. I'm like so over everything right now. I'm so over everything right now. I'm so over everything. That's a skeleton. Oh shit. Oh my god, they do drop keys. Holy shit. Thank you, Delmo. Oh, thank you, Delmo. Thank you. Thank you, Delmo. Thank you, Delmo. Everyone say thank you, Delmo. Thank you, Delmo. And then you say thank you, Delmo again. Cause thank you, Delmo. Thank you for getting us through this hell. Thank you. Thank you, Delmo. Thank you. Thank you, Delmo Palante. I think if I took a Pilates course, I would die. I kind of genuinely think so, I must admit. A little bit? A little bit. I think I would like go kaboom. You know, they would like be like, use the muscle, and I would like just like combust. Not in like a sexual way. I don't mean this as a haha cum bit. I mean this as a like I would become spaghetti on the floor. Excuse me. I'm in the process of becoming spaghetti right now, please understand. You gotta load the hitbox, sir. You gotta load the hitbox. You gotta load the hitbox. I mean, that's what I missed, like, for sure. I'm just being a piece of shit. But, like, if the hitbox is the head, like, you see how often the head is not working, right? Like, you see this game, I see this game, we all see this game and it's barely functional design. I keep hiding in the corner. You're not allowed to hide in the corner, just go in the circle, Dubs. You have to go in the circle. You have to. It's circle time. You have to go in the fucking circle. It's very important for you. Extremely important you go in the circle. If you don't go in the circle, then, you know, they might get you. I don't know who that is, but they might get you. You know? They might. I want to be a puppy. Can I just be a puppy and get like head pats at all times? Can I just be a depressed person and get head pats at all times? Can I do this? Is this allowed? You know? Can we do this? Can we arrange for this? I just think it would be neat, you know? That'd be like really cool. You see, like I could like lay in bed and you could like give me head pats. And I could like, you know, sit there and do like my best impression of a statue. And you could like pretend I have fur. And I could like get a head pat. And you could like give a head pat. We should do this. I think I just went in a circle. I think we've been here, haven't we? Answer, yes. Okay. Oh, I mean, I've been through all of this before and whatnot, but... I went through it all, before I had to reload that one save and all that. I think I just want attention. I think so. I think so. Okay, is this somewhere I've been before? Answer, yes. Well, Debs, that's actually not what you want to hear, you know? I would actually prefer it if you went somewhere new and exciting. Like... Nevada. I don't know what the fuck I would do in Nevada. I don't like to gamble. What the fuck would I do in Nevada? What the fuck would I do? Become a puppy. Do you think you're allowed to walk the Las Vegas Strip in a full, like, pup mask and just pretend it's normal? I think you could. I haven't been to Vegas. But I feel like you could do this. In my brain, yeah, it would be normal. You know? We should do this. You should take me to the Vegas. And I would simply be in the pup mask the whole time. And I hate how I would have more fun with that than I would like actually like doing anything. Let me start the clown timer. Alright. Alright. One can dream. One can dream of being puppy. I just think it would be neat. Is this room really a dead end? Shit, might have wasted a key there. I sure think I Dude. Kind of fucked up. You know, that kind of sounds like a great trip, you know? I get to be Puppy, and then maybe I get to eat at like a buffet. Do they have any CCs in Vegas? You know, what if we just plan a fucking Vegas trip right now? Sure. Ah. Alright. I feel like there's gotta be something in that center room. Mean with a mask, no one will know who you are. I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't know if that's fully a selling point. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone would know who I am in Vegas, you know? I'm not planning on going into Vegas and like running into like, you know, my neighbor, like John from like Kentucky, you know? I feel like John from Kentucky probably has more to hide being in Vegas than I do, you know? John might not be a real person, but you know, he's real in my heart. Or Alex from Target. Now, I don't think Alex from Target knows me. I hate to break this news to you, but I do not know Alex from Target personally. I don't know him like that. I'm sorry. I don't know this man like this. I don't know him. I'm a fraud. I'm sorry. I don't know what my goal is right now. I'm gonna be real with you. Can I break into there? Is that... Can I break these? Maybe. Or maybe I just need to hit that switch? Get that guy off the switch? Question mark? Maybe that's it. Maybe. Don't know what's happening. When do I ever, let's be honest here? You know, I can't say that was very successful. Thought I could fly over the brick. The brick disagreed. I want to be a puppy in Vegas. Maybe I don't. How hot is it right now in Vegas? It might kill me. It's gonna be cold out, you know? The idea of wearing like a leather mask in like any sort of heat. No. It's not me. I'm sorry. And maybe we shouldn't go to the middle of the desert. That might be a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. I should have thought about this. It's 46 degrees. Oh shit. Wait, why is it colder in Vegas than like it is where I am right now? Oh. Okay, we can go to Vegas. Come on, chat. How do you feel about like, you know, tomorrow? What do you mean it's 46 degrees in Vegas? It's crazy. Okay. I don't know why I like associate Vegas as being like warm. In my brain, Vegas is like... It's like warm. You know? So that wasn't the solution. Shit. I'm not very good at puzzles, am I? I might need to buy a pup mask. You know, they might require that I do this in order to wear a pup mask in Vegas. They're not gonna give me one for free, are they? Oh, do I get it? Oh, I get what's happening, and it's fucked up. This is so sad. But I get it. I get it. Okay, okay, it's finally clicked. Okay. Honestly, I think I want to reload. I feel like that snowman might be in the way. Like, don't get me wrong, the bowl is more in the way, but... Okay, if you would become... I guess I could just kill him. Sorry to this man. No, I'm not. Just like a little bit of killing, okay? Okay, just like a little bit? Just like a little bit, okay. Good puzzle. Good room. You did good video game. You did the epic. You did the epic. You did the epic. You did the epic chat. I'm trying to think of what else is even happening in Vegas. Like, they have the sphere, but like, kind of fuck the sphere. I'm not interested in the sphere. I'm not interested in the casinos. The shows? There's gotta be some sort of decent show in Vegas. Or maybe a really stupid show. I might rather watch the really low budget stupid shows, honestly. Yeah. The orb. I don't want to go in the orb. No, don't take me into the AI Wizard of Oz. Don't put me there. Don't put me there. No. No. But I feel like that's like literally all that's happening in Vegas right now. It's fucked up. Guess I could get drunk. Maybe they have good bars. Though I don't know if they should trust me like that. Oh, I don't know. Me incredibly drunk in the middle of like the street wearing a full pup mask. I might get arrested. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this. Anyways. Yeah, maybe that's like an awful idea, actually, secretly. It like might be bad. I have a feeling we're approaching another boss fight. Like, you'd be the least of the worries. You see, you say that until I start jerking off in the middle of the street. So, like, you know. We're just repeating the exact same boss fight again? Are you serious, video game? Why am I stuck in the fucking... God, this game. You gotta land a hit. You gotta do this. Stop getting stuck in the fucking pillar. Please. Oh my god, we finally landed a hit. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. We did it. That escalated quickly. I just, you know, what do you think's gonna happen when I'm like incredibly drunk in a pup mask? Being like a good little boy. It slipped out, okay, whatever. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up. You're playing a platformer and fell because of me. What platformer?
Read a book.
I should. You don't fuck around. Yeah. Yeah. I've had my fair share of experiences. Apologies, Aubrey. You get it. Hopefully. Like, it's not even anything personal. It's just like, you know, sometimes you have a conversation. It's just like, I don't want to talk with this person right now. So then I just stop. You know? Oh my god. I'm a natural in the future today. I have Sneak Gene. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you for not hating me and going on a 3-hour rant in my DMs about how I'm the worst person to exist. Kinda cool. I should heal. But where's the fun in that? When I can just win. Oh my god, I killed a dragon! Whoa. Whoa. Lunastance? Never heard of it. How is it? How's the platformer? How go the jumps? Are you doing the wahoo? The hooray hooray? The yip yip yay? Acquired the Swagger Jagger yet? No. This is not a Swagger Jagger stream. If we're going into, top 10 horniest step streams, this is nowhere near the list. I hate to say it, chat. There is no jerking off to this stream. Unless you like the idea of me being a puppy drunk in Vegas. Then I guess there's a lot for you. But Need to listen to my teenage stream has ended. I'll listen to it after Swagger Jagger. Maybe. I should. I do actually want to listen to it. I'm bad with time management, Why, actually listen to shit and, have, something to talk about when instead you can individually cut pieces of pepperoni in half. That way they fit better on some crackers. And then you cut little cheese squares to fit the crackers. And then you put the little crackers into the toaster oven to melt the cheese. And then you have a little snack that took, 15 minutes to make. So I was like, yeah, no, I saw the length of it. It looked incredibly short, and yeah. I just have bad time management, okay? I'm really bad at timing shit. Okay, but episode 12, you get this note while making snacks. Okay, but in order to do that, now I need to put in my earbuds. And you see, here's the thing. My earbuds, I got them as a gift. And they're from Beats. And thank you to whoever gifted them to me. I appreciate it. I do use them daily. But they don't fit my ear. So if I walk around at all, they will fall out of my ear. So I can really only use them when I put one earbud in and I listen to the ASMR while I lay on my side and fall asleep and the gravity keeps it in. but if I sit up, they're falling out. They're falling out. And I don't know if I want to subject everyone I live with to my music taste, or my teenage dream has ended, use the daily bowl, listen to one of those X-Men albums, okay, but I feel like listening to my teenage dream has ended while laying down in a pitch black room with only one earbud in, and it's half kind of out, and you have the background noise of the cats screaming and the fridge running. I feel like it deserves better. I need to sit at the computer and be this is music. there was a lot of hand expressions going on there. I was pointing at my headphones I have on and whoa, that's the perfect situation. No! Also, I'll never sleep. I need to fall asleep though when I'm in the bed. I need to do this. It's kind of cool. Did I save? I should save. Also, once you listen to it, you get to have takes on it. We all know you love hot takes. Yeah. No, but honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna have any takes on it. I'm gonna be real with you. The majority of the music I listen to is shitty Vocaloid music made by 16-year-olds who don't know what they're doing. So from what I understand of my teenage dream has ended, it kind of sounds like it's gonna fit right in. It's just gonna be a normal song to me, I genuinely think I might just be oh, that's normal, and Disturbed. I do enjoy the angsty 16-year-old who has no idea what they're doing style. I do. That you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. This might be true. All I know about it is the one YouTube comment that was like, this is what would happen if you described music to someone who doesn't know what music is. Or like had never listened to music. And like, I don't know, that sounds like a lot of the Vocaloid shit. The amount of times I followed a Vocaloid producer and then like years into them producing songs, they'll be like, oh my god, I learned that some of the lines should rhyme with one another. This has happened multiple times. That I've listened to music producers and it's taken them years to realize that rhyming is a thing that happens sometimes. So like, I don't know. There are two dub songs? Oh, of course. I mean, what? It's an album from like 2012? Absolutely. It's gotta fit the style. Of course, of course. Also, I mean that with love to like the shitty Vocaloid producers. Like they're shitty, but like I love them, you know. No. A little bit. They're kind of peak. Nah. Like, you don't understand how hard it goes sometimes. You know? Am I out of keys again? I'm out of keys again, aren't I? Oh, I'm not! Yay! Oh, I don't need to cry. That's cool. Big fan of that. It's kind of fun. I know I should be killing more enemies and going for like, oh, level up, that way I get like all my health back, but it's fine, it's whatever. What if we just enter the final boss fight with 0 health? Let's be honest here, it's still probably gonna die and I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. You know what, it's fine. It's not, that's your stone. For a second there I was like, oh, there's an opening, I can just like run away. That's not how being stone works. Oh my god, whoa, it's Rin. Rin! I have a question for you. It's really serious. It's really serious. Also, everyone go follow Ren. And how was Last Bible? I think you're playing more Last Bible. But no, time for my serious question. You can answer the less serious question. Why did Dubious just shout me out like just this second? Scary. No, but what are your thoughts on Alex from Target? You're free? Oh shit, you beat Last Bible? Hell yeah, nice. That game was taken a bit, right? Alex from, yeah, what are your thoughts on Alex from Target? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who's gonna... Man... Do you remember Alex from Target? That's the more important question. this one's real. Doobie! Doobie! Doobie 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 doobie. I don't know why I'm yelling your name, like, directly into the microphone, like half an inch away. I'm shouting out a channel that doesn't exist apparently. That's kind of fucked up. No, but Doobie, how was Earthbound? And what are your thoughts on Alex from Target? What's your thoughts on Alex from Target? And how was Earthbound? Welcome in, everybody. I didn't introduce myself, did I? Hi, I'm Debs. I am going through it. That's all. No, but... who am I? Mystery. I'm Debs. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I'm continuing the Game Boy project. Ow! How did I do that? I just tried to snap my fingers, and I fucked it up, and I broke 3 different nails. My nails aren't long. Okay. Alright. How do... What the fuck? Oh, I play video games that are retro, something like that, and I break my fingernails by snapping. It was a single snap! Like... How do I break 3 nails doing that? Lacking minerals? I don't think so. It was, like, painful. I really... Whatever. Earthbound's going very well. It's funny to return to this game after playing a bunch of fucked up RPGs. I remember the dungeons feeling so much more mean, but you can come back and it's like 3 screens. I'd kind of believe it. I kind of need to go back to Earthbound. Should I do that, Dubious? I played it as a teenager, as like one of my first like proper RPGs. And like, I played it over the span of like a year or 2. Like, just like a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there, and oh my god, it was like so slow-paced and dreadful, and I never remembered where I needed to go, and I just... yeah, I don't know, I feel like I need to replay it at some point, don't I? Probably. Would you recommend it, Doobie? Would ya? Okay, so I need to fit a guy there. That's why I play with the super guide. I like to think I'd remember what's happening. At some point. With the sniff and scratch. That feels like it would break my nail, apparently. Might be too tame these days. That's true. I did play Mother 1. What? Has it been a year at this point? It doesn't feel like it, but it might be, honestly. But like, I played Mother 1 somewhat recently, like it's in my brain at the very least. And like, it was kind of really easy. And everyone always talks about how Mother 1 is like the most fucked up game ever. And like, it was so... like, the final section was, like, a little difficult, and that's because I, like, fucked it up, and I ended up having to fight, like, double the amount of enemies that, like, I should have. And, like, even then, it was, like, fine. Like, I had to farm for, I think, like, an hour, maybe 2, at, like, the end. And, like, that's it. So, like, I don't know. Why is the game silent? Why are you so scary all of a sudden? Why is Jerry now shouting me out? Everyone's just shouting me out all of a sudden. It's scary. They keep shouting me out, chat. It's scary. I make one minor hot take about JoJo Siwa, and next thing you know, everyone's talking about me, and it's very scary. Hi, Jam. Hi. Typed in the wrong command at first. It's okay. It's understandable. Though, Doobies, you might want to sleep. I might support this. I might allow you to sleep. I might let you do this. You know, you might need it. How is it 5 in the morning and I'm still not done with this game? This game needs to end tonight. Like, we're beating it tonight. I don't know how it's still going. I don't know how. What, we're like 20 hours into this? Which, I mean, I guess isn't that long. I just feel like this game's short. Like, it's not a short game. But, like, I feel like it is. It's near I think we're in the final dungeon. I think so. We only had, like, 5 different, like, scares of soft-walking in it. We're still kicking, though. I don't really know how. I don't know how. I'd love it if I hurt the enemy. It'd be really cool. I should just start reloading to, like, get enemies to respawn. It's easier than playing the game. The enemies, they don't really like the whole, you know, spawning idea very much. This game doesn't like the whole, like, playability idea very much. Please respawn. I need the enemy to spawn. Like, I'm kinda tempted to just reload. Do I? I've been saving somewhat regularly. I really fucked up my hand. Like, however the fuck I snapped it there. Like, those fingers still kinda hurt. Weird. Like, not like severely, like I'm fine, but also... Like, how does one hurt 3 different fucking joints? By snapping 2 fingers. One of those fingers being my thumb. Which isn't hurting. By playing games with my feet. We don't talk about that era. I thought everyone got banned who was like a part of that era. Any old games. That's a secret between me and you now. I'm joking. We don't talk about that. Well, we're reloading. Okay.
Yes!
We don't talk about it. Shut up, Gags. We need to stop talking about it at the very least. We need to stop. We can't let the people know. Is this the way I want to go? Who knows? Probably the map, hopefully. Yeah, that looks new. But I think everything's new when you reload the game, so... Scary. First of all, you play games with your feet. I tried really hard. Died less. In some of them, probably. Remember the Grim Fandango playthrough? I think that's genuinely the most miserable I've ever been on stream. Like, easily. That was awful. That was like... That was so bad. Oh my god. Oh, I do not miss playing point and clicks on stream. I do not miss it for a single second. Not one. Not 1 second. I think I'm going the wrong way. Ocarina Rage. Ocarina was just so boring. Also, I don't think I played Ocarina with my feet. No. I don't think I did. It was mostly point and click stuff and whatnot. I'm trying to think if there were any like actual video games. I think I might have tried to play Mort the Chicken. Not more. Was it more? Juggernaut? Did I play Juggernaut? I don't know if I played Juggernaut with my feet. I don't think I did. Don't think so. No. I played like Grim Fandango and like... That's the only one that comes to mind. Like, you ever play a game that you don't like with a chat who, like, adores the video game, and then you're also playing the game with your feet, and, like, it's the only thing you're able to stream and, like, really do throughout the day, and, like... okay, so this is definitely the wrong way. Okay, so we were going the right way. Oh, I'm good at this game. Fucking Juggernaut. I miss Juggernaut. A little bit. Like, not much. But like a little bit. I don't know, it's bittersweet. Like, not to be like dramatic, but like... I feel like you could make the argument that fucking Juggernaut out of all games, that kind of genuinely changed my life. Probably for the worse, but... I think it did, you know, and there's... something to be said about that. You know? Made some sort of impact. Doobie, have you played Juggernaut? If you're still here... You should also be asleep, but if you're still here, have you played Juggernaut? I'd be curious about that. I don't know how that would go, genuinely. A dubious Juggernaut playthrough. Now, why would you spawn on me like this? I don't think I've ever seen Doobie play like something that involves that much reading. But you see, here's the thing. I'm like a fake fan, right? You know? And like... So like, don't get me wrong, I myself stream a lot of games that require like a lot of reading. But like... I don't watch most streams that require a lot of reading in the game, you know? Like, if you're streaming a game that, like, you know, requires, like, reading a full story, I'm probably not gonna watch. You know, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening in the story, and I want to hear the streamer yap, and the streamer yaps less when they have to read the words, and you know, like, I stream the games myself because they're fun, but... Point is, if Doobie did stream those kind of games, I don't know if I would have even watched it, so maybe that's why I haven't seen Doobie play them, you know? I'd watch Juggernaut, though. Juggernaut's built different. Game, please. Thank you. Juggernaut's just built different. It is. Juggernaut. It's weird to think about, like, which games, like, stick in my brain and which ones don't, you know? Like, what? At this point, I feel like I've played, like, thousands of video games, and, like, there's really only, like, a small handful and all that really stand out to me like that. No. And I don't necessarily even know what it is that, like, makes a game stand out fully. Like, there's some, like, really, really good games that, like, are really good and they, like, don't stand out, like, at all in my brain. Like, one that comes to mind is, like, Little Samson, I'm pretty sure, for NES? Think so? That's, like, the really expensive cartridge game, right? Fuck, like, I don't even remember the name. But, like, I remember that being, like, genuinely one of my favorite NES games when I played it. And, like, I've rated it insanely fucking high. And, like, you ask me, like, anything about that game, and, like, I don't know. I played it. I think it was really good. But, like, I don't know, it didn't make, like, an impact, you know? And, like, huh. How did he miss? How did this happen? I think I saved recently, hopefully. Nah. Like, I have health items, so I'm not, like, too concerned about having low health here. I just don't waste the health items. Yeah, I definitely saved recently. Nice. Little Samson being expensive is a ruse because that had a normal run. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, feeling, yeah. Like 15,000 little Samsons? Yeah, I'd believe it. Sure. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like that's borderline how, like, all, like, expensive retro game shit goes. Is, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's controversial to say, but, like, I don't think the, like, the price of a retro game has next to nothing to do with the actual quality of the game. It is purely just reputation and how much people think they can sell it for. And, like, that's it, you know? Also, do people historically get mad at you anytime they're out for being assholes? Because that's weird. Yes, very much so. I'd say it's either 50% chance as soon as the 10 minutes are done, they send a massive message about how I'm a fucking terrible person. 25% chance they send a message to me, like, in DM somewhere and whatnot, about how I'm a terrible person. Or they apologize, but they do it really weirdly and whatnot. Like, how I banned the one transphobic guy, and he sent me a big, like, unban request about how he's, like, sorry for being spicy. And it was like, what the fuck? You were transphobic. You were not banned for being sexual? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know how he got that impression, but whatever, you know? And then what? I'd say about 10% chance the person just never shows up again at a stream, unfollows, just completely gone. And then the rest of the people tend to be normal. So that's what, 15%? After getting timed out? Yeah, something like that. That sounds about right in my brain. It's yeah, people don't react well to timeouts ever, really. Like, they do, but, like, not often. What is normal? After the timeout, at some point coming back to the stream and just acting like nothing happened and just being like a normal chatter. Or after the timeout, at some point coming back and being like, oops, sorry, and then acting like a normal chatter. Oh, and then I forgot about the one kind of chatter. You have, I don't know, fuck it, throw in like a 2% chance. But like after the timeout, the person will come back and they'll act normal, but they'll always hold a grudge about you for that one time they got timed out. And then like a month later, they'll blow up at you about how terrible you are because you timed them out once a month ago. And now ever since then, they totally just have to, you know, they have to like step on like eggshells. They have to be so careful around you because you're just so mean ever since they got timed out. And it's like nothing changed. You just got timed out once, chatter, because you were an asshole. Yeah, don't do that. You know, I don't think anyone here needs told that. But if you get timed out, don't continue to watch the streamer out of hate for them. You know? If you get timed out by a streamer and you decide that you genuinely just hate the streamer, don't watch them. Or maybe do introspection on why you hate someone for, you know, enforcing their own rules. But like, don't hate watch people. Don't hate watch people in general. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's strange. And makes an extremely uncomfortable viewing experience. Especially on Twitch, because like, not that I hate watch, but like, I can like kind of understand it when it comes to like, you know, like a TV show or like a YouTuber or like something like that, where it's like, oh, I like hate this person, but I'm kind of curious what they're doing. But like, it's another thing to like hate someone and still interact with that person like daily. Like, don't, what? Like, don't interact with someone you hate for like, I don't even know, loyalty because you've been there so long. You know, it just like, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's weird. I've had too many weird experiences on the internet. I really just have. I think about that from time to time, you know? Like, part of me kind of wishes I could, like, go back to, like, you know, being able to, like, 100% trust my community. You know? Like, a little bit. A tiny bit. Like, people are fine, and people have mostly been fine. But, like, you know, sometimes I'm like, I wish I could, you know. I pushed up. But sometimes I wish I could go back to, like, I don't know. Not expecting the worst out of people. The devs community's full of psychopaths. No, I don't think so. But it was weird there for a bit. It was definitely weird. You know, yeah. Like, it felt like a community of people who had grown to hate me, but they were still watching in like a circle jerk conversation about like how much they support me. You know? Like, it's bragging rights of how much Steps VT you watch. So then you keep watching to like have those like bragging rights with the other people in the community, but none of them actually like the streamer. And it's like, invite me to the private dubs chat. There is no private dubs chat. No. Unless you want to talk about mod chat. But I don't even use my mod chat. Sorry to my mods. It's kind of a slight problem. Can I say that? I don't remember the last time that I like actually had a conversation with my mods, like as a mod team. Yeah. But like, you know, the channel's small enough to where it's like I handle everything myself mostly. Which like is fine. I don't really take any issue with that. I mostly view my mods as, you know, just here to, you know, set the vibe, have fun, pin the funny message, maybe do the silly poll, you know, rather than like actual moderation and like serious shit, you know, like they can, but. Okay, I need to heal. I need to stop playing this game deathless or damageless. I need to just like accept that I need to heal. I need to do this. That, you know, maybe oh, you didn't save the door being open. Why did I kill him? We gotta reset. This is so sad. I gotta lock in. We gotta beat the game today. I'll hydrate at some point. Let me get through this room first and stop doing bullshit. I don't know if I can push that downwards from here. I can, cool, okay. Okay, that was only almost really bad. Okay, and I need to heal. Okay. But I don't want to heal a ton, because like if I get a level up, then like that heals everything, you know? But think of it. Less water in there than I thought. Thank you for the hydrate. Last time I hate watching something was the final season of How I Met Your Mother. Can imagine I hate watching in person though. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah. And then like, I don't know, people get like, I don't know. I think one of the bigger reasons why I end up with like, or at least ended up, can it be real? It'll probably happen again, right? You know, like if I stream for like a million more years, there's absolutely going to be a time where I like ended up pissing off like a major group of like regulars to the stream, right? You know, this is bound to happen, you know, but like, also shout out to the people who like, you know, they'll like support the channel really heavily and give me like a fuck ton of money and like all that shit. But then like they'll say something like really fucked up one day, so I'll like time them out because like fuck that. And then like in their brain it's like, holy shit, I just gave this streamer like $1 trillion. How dare they enforce a rule when like I'm like special. I'm like so special. I give this streamer so much money. Oh my god, how dare the streamer, you know, put me out of the community even though I'm like the most supportive person ever, you know. And those people interest me. And just like I want to know what goes through their brain a little bit. Like a little bit. Kind of fascinating. A little bit. Just, I don't know. It's the quickness of it all, I guess, you know? Like, the way a person can give a streamer like hundreds of dollars over the course of months, and then they get timed out like a single time, and now that streamer is like the worst person in the world. And it's like, whoa. Dude, it's happened multiple times over the course of me streaming, and just like, whoa. You know? Like, what do you mean 1 second you like, I don't know, I think I'm worthy of like all this shit that I'm really not worthy of. I'll admit it, I'm not. And then the next second I'm like the worst person ever, you know? Streaming's fun. I'd recommend it. I kinda would, honestly. Maybe to a smaller audience. Like, I like my audience size, I do, but, you know, I feel like streaming's one of those things where it's like, you know, the larger the community grows, inherently the more, I don't know, interesting people you're gonna interact with. just inherently, you know? Alright, I think we have another boss fight coming up. Like, oh my god, the first like couple, like the first like year or two of streaming, when I like, you know, had like, I don't know, like under like 10 average viewers, it was like kind of really nice, you know? I think about that from time to time, because like, you know, so many people on Twitch are just after the numbers, and it's always like, oh my god, how can I grow the channel? How can I grow the channel? Oh my god, did you know if you grow the channel, then everything will be better, number go up, it's like so good. And like, honestly, genuinely, when I like think about it, I kind of think like the most fun I've had while streaming one was genuinely like when the channel was tiny. Like even like average of like 3 viewers and whatnot. That's like the most fun I've had while streaming. Like I still have fun with streaming nowadays, but like, you know, being able to stream to like 3 people and it's like a small enough audience where like you really truly have freedom to just do whatever the fuck you feel like, because there's no expectations on you for like what kind of like content you're gonna make. And like, you know, the channel's small enough and whatnot to where you really don't need to do any sort of moderation stuff. And also like the channel's small enough to where you can really get to know everyone on like a one-to-one basis and have like a one-to-one conversation. Like, I don't know, I feel like people don't talk about like the highlights of being like a small streamer, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like every day I log onto Twitch and I like hear someone talk about like, damn, if we could like only grow the channel more, or like, wow, I'm like moving over to like TikTok and like YouTube to help grow the channel more. And it's like, I don't know, fucking enjoy being a small channel, you know? Like, take that shit in. That shit kind of fucks. It's kinda great. It's kinda epic if you ask me. Like, I still have fun with streaming nowadays, no way wrong. Thank you for everyone who watches, but, you know. Hope you understand what I'm saying, you know? Just... I don't know, small channel's cool. It's nice. You know, don't be too eager to become bigger. Like, really the one upside that comes with, like, growing the channel and, like, becoming bigger and whatnot is, like money, honestly, if I'm blunt. Which, you know, something capitalism. Extra money's always nice, and, you know, making extra money can definitely mean more time to stream and all that stuff and whatnot, so it's like, you know, I don't want to completely be like, fuck anyone who, like, actually wants to grow their community and become, like, a big streamer, because, like, you know, being paid is nice. It's kind of good. It's kind of good, you know, getting paid to play video games. Kind of epic. Don't want to completely downplay that, but... yeah, I don't know. Streamer thoughts. And maybe that's why I'm, like, such a bad streamer. You know, I think about, like, I don't know... something. Me and being a streamer and whatnot, right? Because, like, I don't know, I'm not trying to grow the audience, but, like... do I say that? Like, kinda, I guess? A little bit. Like, I don't want to grow the audience, not really, but, like, if we're talking, like, objectively and whatnot, like, by the numbers, for the amount that I stream and for how long I've streamed, objectively, like, I've done it, not objectively, statistically, that's what I mean to say, apologies about that, but, like, statistically, I've done a terrible job at growing the channel, you know? Like, I have an established community, like, thank you, but, like, for the amount I stream compared to, like, other streamers and whatnot, in terms of, like, size of community and all that stuff, like, it's a pretty small community all in all, and I like that, but, you know, sometimes I think about just, what would it be like if I was, like, I don't know, more marketable? You know? And just like, huh, what personality traits of mine are, like, the problem, you know? And the fact I don't like dealing with a larger community. That's probably one of the big ones, you know? You know? And that might be a part of it. Just maybe, just maybe, just maybe. It might help. You know. You might be better at handling a bigger community if you like handling a bigger community, you know? There's life advice with Depths VT. I'm just yapping. We're like on like the final boss of this game possibly, and I'm just yapping about absolutely nothing. Yeah, fine, I'll fight the boss. Fine. Fine. Am I ready? Sure. Okay. Alright, let me save. And then we can fight. Okay. Okay, let's go. Well, I missed, so that's kinda cool, if you ask me. I gotta stop missing. Can I, like, sit under? No, not really. But, like, kinda, but, like, not really. Yeah, not really, no. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Oh shit. Okay. I think I want to use another weapon. You know? A weapon that doesn't take so long to recharge. Okay. Alright. Sure. That range isn't very good, and you know that, Dubs. I don't think I like any of my weapons. Well, that's a problem, Dubs. That's a problem. Well, okay. Alright, this is just what we're working with now, huh? You know. Yeah, he just did like 100 contact damage. Okay. Okay. 100 contact damage it is. Yeah. Hi. This is fine. It's fine. Totally not scared about accidentally going down the stairs and losing it all at all. I would not be concerned about that, personally. That's just not me. Okay. Alright. Hi, please. Oh, don't do that. Don't. I just, you know, it would be better if they just didn't kill me personally, I think. Would be better for them, would be better for me. Would be better for me, and maybe even them. It would be pretty cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, Dubs. You gotta stop getting hit by everything, holy shit. Please. I think it might show that I'm missing a weapon, you know? Like the strongest weapon in the game, you know. You don't need it, it's fine. There we go, easy. Now was that the final boss? Defeated Dragon Zombie? I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm gonna go overtime today, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go overtime today with stream. Cause I'm beating this game today. Are you an enemy? Who are you? Yes, it is an enemy. Okay. Well, if I ever need to farm. Which I might do, honestly. Well, this is pretty. We finally made it to the Tree of Mana. Hell yeah. Hi! You have been a great knight of Gemini, see? I shall give you the Excalibur. Now defeat Julius. Received Excalibur. Okay, alright, well that... It would have been useful if you went down to the town to give me that, but okay. I'm joking. The fearsome elephants, they're gonna get me. Can I heal here? Some of these waters you can heal at. Not this one? Shame. Okay, what am I doing? Equipping Excalibur. I'm kind of curious how strong it's gonna be. Yeah, that's pretty strong. And then just basic sword. What kind of special does it have? Okay, just the spinny one. That goes on for a while, okay. Okay. Hello? Scary. There is my level up. Finally, I was gonna say, I'm like... like I've been using a lot of health items lately. I'd like it to not have to do that. Alright, where's Julius? Where is this man? Where is he? I want to give him a kiss. Where's Julius? Show me Julius. Show me Julius. Show me him. Show me him. Show me him. I want to see him. Are you Julius? You're Julius. Ghost! You're late. Domo, I already got the greatest power of mana. The time has come for the Empire Neo Veldol. Now that I have the mighty power, I do not need you anymore, Domo. Oh, it's East. Okay, yeah, we're just playing East. That's fine. Okay. That's not the power I expected, but okay. I thought he had the spinning special. Did we just get rid of the spinning special? Alright, that's fine. No more spin for me. Like, I have this. Yeah, I have Excalibur equipped. Weird. Alright. I lost my spin. I lost my spin. Please tell me there's more to that fight. Are you serious? No, there's more. I know this game's overly easy, but come on. There's more, right? See the true power of mana now. Okay, there is more. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hi, Spirit Eater. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi. That would have been, it really would have been. And, like, I wouldn't have been that surprised if I'm honest, which is a bit scary. But, like, I really wouldn't have been that surprised. Why did I not expect him to go twice? He loves to go twice. He loves to do this. I really am kind of out of health items. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Like that really, yeah. This really is the situation I find myself in, huh? I mean it. Okay, things are getting sketchy. Except I have an elixir that gives me a full heal. Smiles. Actually, everything is really good. You just never knew that I had, like, the massive full heal like that, because I haven't needed it in this whole fucking game. God, what a mess. Okay, there we go. Well, I had to heal once. Domo, are you okay, Ghost? I defeated Julius. It's all over. No, it is not. Domo, you will never leave me alive. Oh shit, are we actually fighting? Oh shit, we are. Do I feel like saving? Honestly, kinda. Like, it's probably a bad idea for me to save. Oh, what? I have 2 save slots in the same place. It's fine. We'll save. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Also, fuck yeah, more fights. Game kinda needs this. Hell yeah. Good for them. Good. Oh god, that did. Oh. Okay. And this is why we save. Because sometimes things do more damage than you expect. Oh, and this is why you save. I wish I could tell where he's gonna spawn, but okay. Alright. Good ending to this game, all in all. They've done well. I need to not just tank damage like that. I absolutely need to not just do that. Absolutely not, Debs. Extremely bad decision on your end. But he really does just spawn on you. I hate to say it, he really does kind of just kill you sometimes. It's like, good for them. This game needs to be more difficult. We need, like, I would have liked us to have difficulty that wasn't just them spawning a guy that nearly one-hit kills you directly on top of you, but that's what we're working with. It's just what we got. It's just what's happening. It is what it is. Man. Why am I bad at timing? Daps. Okay. This time's for real. This time's for real. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, this one's for real though. Why did I... Dubs, don't do that. Dubs, you're in a bad position again. You love to put your... Yeah, don't... It wasn't for real. It wasn't for real. I'm sorry, Dumbo. I'm sorry for killing you 50 times. A little bit. Like a little bit, okay? Like, I'm sorry. But like only a little bit, okay? You got it. I need to not move in that left corner. He's always gonna spawn in that left corner afterwards, and it will always kill you. So, like, don't go there, Debs. Like, don't, please. See, isn't that so much easier? It's just not get yourself in a situation that kills you. I should have waited longer, that way I wouldn't have spawned on the hand as much. Look at that, we have a boss with like actual patterns I need to remember. Hell yeah, thank you, finally. Alright. Not that I want to use it necessarily just yet. Now I do. Now okay, things have quickly gotten very bad. I love how the projectiles just don't spawn in half the time. As in, like, their sprites to, like, actually see them don't spawn in half the time. Oh. This game's well made. No, but I do like this fight. I think this is probably my favorite part of the game. I'm already out of the full big heal. Oh shit. I'm really in bad shape, aren't I? Oh, yikes. Yeah, no, I'm not in good shape. For some reason I thought I had another full heal. I just got trapped on a tree. Depths, don't get trapped on a tree, it's kind of bad for you. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a proper fight. Fuck yeah, okay. Cool, nice, sweet. Cool. Cool. Yikes. How did I get hit twice? Okay, I need to remember. So, right, left, left. How am I gonna remember this? Because I need to memorize this fight. Like, I know that much. Just like where to stand. We're playing Castlevania 2 all over again, which, fine. Okay, so right. Left, stay left here, right? I think so. Right, left, left? Yes. I didn't swing soon enough. Shit. Okay, right, left, right. Right. Spawned on his hand. You can't see it, but that's what happened. Okay. So right, left, right. Okay, we're gonna remember it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. So right. Okay. Left. Well, you missed. Not very good, but stay left. You went early there, Dubs. You know that, I know that, we all know that. Okay, stay right. I don't think you can really hit him there. I wonder if I can stay at the bottom there and make it work, whatever. Probably. Now left would be a very nice pattern. Yes, I can work with that. Okay, very good, very sweet. Left again would be very... No, do not stay left twice like that. Do not do that. Absolutely not. Okay. Okay. We're an ad. Shit, I should wait. Apologies. Oh, that's bad timing on my end. Like it just started, but yeah, okay. Hi everybody! Thank you for being subbed to the channel. And also the ad is done. Welcome back everyone, hi. Okay, back to the game. Do I want to use this? Honestly, yeah, I'll use it early. I'm getting hit here. Just trying to forget the pattern, not gonna lie. I think you might nearly be dead, honestly, with how this game's been functioning. Shit. I didn't have my heal equipped. You gotta have your heal equipped, Dubs. I kept trying to heal. Did nothing. I almost wonder if I want to get a piece of paper out for this fight. I don't think it's gonna be that long, though, if I land all my hits. Okay, so right... Okay. Left. Well, don't do it like that. Right, left, stay left. I used magic too late there. I'm doing the same again here. I need to learn to, like, stay at the bottom there. Do I want to stay here? Yes, okay. Not doing a very good job at remembering the pattern, Dubs. Must admit, you're not doing very good in that sense. You're not. I'm gonna use the ether here. Just so I can keep doing the small heal between turns. Hello? What the fuck was that? That's the sound of you dying. Is okay. I should get a piece of paper, right? Okay. I got my notebook. Let's see if I can find an empty page. That's notes for fucking Lord of the Sword for the Sega Master System. I didn't know I actually did any sort of notes for that, but okay. I can use this. Here's like half a page that's used by Metroid for NES. I don't think I need really a full page for this. Okay. Alright. Okay, shit's about to get serious. Okay. Okay, good boss fight. This, I wish every boss fight was like this in the game. I do. Okay. I didn't equip magic. Okay, but stay on the right for one. Okay. Do this, please. It's left for two, right? It is, but you missed, but whatever. Okay, 2 is on the left side. We already know 3 is on the left side as well. I'll write that down now, because I'm pretty confident about that. Okay. 4 is on the right side, I think, correct? Yes. Or it's more so like, I don't know. I guess it's pretty safe on the right side. I'll stay there just for safety's sake. I don't think I can really land a hit on the right side from this position, though. How'd you get hit by that, Devs? You're in the wrong spot. 5 is also on the right side. I don't know why I was running there. Okay. Okay. I got A little bit of my cheat sheet. Okay. Cool. So equipped heal immediately. Honestly, use it immediately. Maybe. Okay. So that's 1. 2 is over here. 3 is over here. My bar didn't fully fill there. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shame. Okay, 4 is over here. I don't think I can... Yeah, I really can't land that hit from here. Shame. 5 is still over here, though. I went really early. I might land on one of the things. Okay, where is 6? I think 6 is on left side. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Would love to land a hit. But whatever, I didn't get hit myself, so whatever. Okay, cool, great. Let's go for more ether, just get a little more magic so I can do a little more basic heal. I think 7's on the right side, I think so. This hasn't been confirmed yet, but it absolutely is. Okay. Okay, I think I'm moving over on the right side for 8. Yes. Okay. Now, I don't know if we've ever made it this far in the fight, so honestly, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Crying. Okay, so 9's gonna be right side. Fucking hell. 10 is gonna be left side. We're kind of just bouncing back and forth. We had that fucked up little start, but other than that, yeah. Healing late, that might fuck me over. That's just directly in the center. There's nowhere good really to stand for 11. 11's just cry. just cry. That's all that is. 12. 12 is gonna be standing on the left side. I'm not gonna lie, this is all of the space I left in my notes, really? So that's fun. Kind of out of space for notes. Okay, 13 is gonna be right side. I need to land these hits. I bet this fight would have been done if I landed a hit. I bet it would. Well, don't get hit by both things, Dubs. Don't do that. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't have space for notes. Not really. I was scared about hitting the tree. Oh, Dabs. Pathetic Meow Meow has died. He does so much contact damage. I want to beat this today. We're gonna go over time and beat it today. Okay, okay. He definitely looped through his entire pattern there near the end. Definitely. So that's nice. We have seen the full pattern. I don't have it all mapped, because... Why would I do that? Why would I do that when I could simply not do that? Okay, 1 is over here. 2 is over here. Wrong positioning. 3 is still over here. Okay, 4 is the weird one, right? We're gonna try it. Yeah, okay. I don't have it marked as being weird like that, but I can land a hit if I do it weird like that. Okay. I keep going too low. I'm scared of hitting the tree. Okay, we're on 7. 8 over here. 9 over here. 10 over here. I went a little early, that might mess me up a little bit. No, we're fine. Okay, 11 is cry, whatever that means. Okay. I thought he was gonna... I knew he spawned in the middle, but I thought he was gonna be higher up. Yikes. Yeah, bad. Yikes. Just yikes all around, really. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be fully charged in time for this, but... No, I'm not gonna land a hit anyways. Whatever, I didn't get hit myself. It's fine. Okay, 13 over here. I missed a lot of hits this cycle, and now I don't know where 14 is. I don't have 14 mapped. Okay. Not bad positioning for 14 being in the center. 14 absolutely works in center like that. I guess I could loop around the page like this. That's gonna be a mess to read, but whatever, whatever. When are my maps ever, like, actually readable? Okay. It's fine. Okay, 15. What is 15? 15's over there. Okay. Okay. 16. What is 16? Is me missing a hit? But that works. Okay, 17. Bad positioning on my end. Shit. They just kill you. They just kill you. You know, they just get you. We're getting close. It's gotta be nearly dead. The bosses in this game don't have much health. I'm surprised it's going as long as it is, but very thankful for it. I really wish every boss fight in the game was like this. This is so much better than, like, everything else. I think I'm giving up on doing the tiny heals and whatnot. I feel like it's more worth it for me to just play consistently with actually attacking and avoiding. I feel like the tiny heals are small enough to where, like, it really doesn't... I don't know. I feel like the slight chance of the tiny heals messing me up is more dangerous than the benefit of, like, you know, actually healing that little bit. Okay. Six is on the left side. Okay, 7, right side. 8, left side. 9, right side. And a miss. 10, left side. 11, center. Shit, but, like, as in he spawns in the center. Tips, just change it. Don't mark that as just cry marked as center, because change it to, like, I don't know, stand on the left side. Don't tell yourself to stand in the center and cry. That is always going to end bad. Don't mark it like that. Okay, I've crossed out and marked it as just standing on left side. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully this time with less death. I'd enjoy that personally. Okay, 1. Okay, 2 is over here. 3 is over here. 4 is over here. I don't know if it's possible to hit him there. Like, you need to be under him. Oh well. Like, it's safe or have it marked, so, like, whatever, but I kind of want to hit it, like, every cycle, you know? I kind of like landing a hit every cycle, I must admit. I kind of enjoy it. Okay, 7. Alright, moving on to 8. That's on to 9. That's how counting works. You know, just if you're curious. On to 10. Now we're just gonna stay on this left side for a while. 11 is the fucked up one. I went early, but that works. Okay, 12 is also on the left side. Still don't think you can hit him there. I don't think you can. Oh shit, I'm not getting ready for 13. This might be bad. Didn't get hit, it's fine. Okay, 14 is stand in center. 15 is right side. There we go, now he's dead. I was gonna say, I'm surprised we're having to map this far out. There we go, that might be GG. I think it is. That's gotta be GG. Well, that's the third phase of the final boss, of what I think is the final boss. The mana tree disappeared. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Ghost, my dear. Thank you for the GG's, Tom. Thank you for the GG's, Dubious. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Now that the mana tree is lost, we need a new gemma of the mana tree. New tree? Remember what I told you. We are the seeds of the mana tree. We will be a bud called gemma, and we become a tree. Like every mana game burns the mana tree and fucks with the player. I didn't know that, but okay, fair enough. Like you're fine, but yeah. This is the dad from Secret of Mana. I thought this was the first game in the series. Whoa. I haven't played Secret of Mana. I'm sorry. I haven't done that. I might need to annoy Dubious into that playthrough. might need to do this. And the Gemma Knights fight to guard it. I became a Gemma last time we lost the tree. That tree? Was it you? Mother, yes, Ghost. This is the prequel to Secret of Mana? Wait, when did Secret of Mana release? Because this is releasing in 1991. There's no way Secret of Mana was that early on the Super Nintendo. I don't know, it's possible. When did Secret of Mana release? No, this released first. It has to have, right? 92. Okay, so yeah, this still is first. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm like, oh my god, have they managed to pull up Secret of Mana in 1991? Crazy. Like, I know that game's impressive for its time, but don't know if it's that impressive. That tree? Was it you? Yes, Ghost. But you are the last member of us, Mana family. To preserve the Mana tree, we need you to stay here and become the Gemma, the Ghost. Nobody else can decide for you or life but you. Why are we telling all for this now? Instead of any other time, but okay, alright. You got like 10 seconds to make a life or death situation or decision. I don't have to speak, I'm tired. I will, Mom. I will be the new Mana tree. But if I am the last one left, when I fall, yes, that will be the end of the piece. Bye, Domo. Please go. I must stay here. Become tree. Don't worry. I will be here as long as you guard me from the evil. ... Domo, please guard my daughter. You are the only Gemma Knight for the tree now. I will be withering soon. Please tell my Gemma Knights that I said goodbye and thanks to them. Goodbye, Ghost, Domo. Something like that. Goodbye, ghost. Goodbye. Goodbye, ghost. Gemma, the guardian of the peaceful land. The new Gemma must not be lost ever after. We all must keep it forever. And you, Domo, are the only Gemma Knights now. Translation! By this one person. Okay. Good for the translator in translating themselves first. Good, not translating, crediting. My goodness, I cannot speak. I'm sleepy. Oh, but good for the translator getting the first credit. I feel like it's rare to get, translator credit in general. I am curious, how many people we got here though? We got 3 people so far credited. Music composer, that's 4 people. Like, it can't be that many if we're moving at this pace. 5 people made the game. We'll see how many are credited though. Graphics, that's 5. Graphic assistant, that's 6. No, scenario 7. Map design 8. Director, that's 9. Look at all these people. We got like a whole team here. Hi, Ammo. Are we gonna get up to 10 people? Are we gonna have 10? Or are we just gonna sit here and watch the Chocobos fall in love? Square. It might just be 9 people, including the translator. Yeah, we're really gonna have. Yep. Oh shit! I'm actually kind of surprised that we have like a big like final graphic and whatnot. Kind of thought they used all the space on like the actual game. Sweet. I have mixed thoughts about this game. I don't know how I'm gonna review this one. Chat. We are gonna do the game review though, so yeah. Okay then. Give me like 1 second. 1 second to get the game review ready. Okay. Enjoy video. Bye. Okay, here's the part where I'll just pretend I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think so. I'm still a clown. I'm not meant to be a clown. Whatever. The thing went off like forever ago that tells me to stop being a clown, didn't it? Guess I'm just a clown for the rest of the stream. It's fine. Okay, so Final Fantasy Adventure is a game released in 1991, finished on the 8th. It's crapped out Final Fantasy will get any sequels. Something like that. Game took like what, 20 hours I think? I think this is my 4th stream of it. Crazy, but I think so. Difficulty. There's 2 difficult parts of the game. The part where you gotta randomly run around a tree, which I just think is bullshit personally. And then the final boss, which is mostly just memorization. How hard is it to memorize? How hard is it to memorize a single boss out of a 20-hour game? So I get to 2 out of 10. Game's a little bit way too fucking easy. The gameplay. I think mostly due to the overly easy gameplay and just some poor puzzles here and there. It's not good gameplay. I think for the most part it's fine though. Like it's too easy to be fun and engaging, I think. But I don't think it, like, in terms of gameplay, does, I don't know, it does some things fucked up. Like, the fact that, like, half the enemies in the game just don't take damage from half of the weapons, and you gotta constantly menu between weapons because of that, and it's never clear, like, what weapon hurts what enemy. Like, why are we constantly menuing? Just, like, for fun. Like, no, don't do that. Games are easy by design. Well, I don't know if that changes my opinion. Oh my god, they made the game bad on purpose. I'm joking. Oh. No, but like, I don't know, I find the gameplay clunky and, I don't know, boring. Puzzles to be decently bad. Yeah, you get a 4 out of 10 in gameplay. The controls, I found it pretty clunky. And then, like, there were multiple parts where we, like, glitched into walls, and it did not feel great. I think it's passable. I think it's a 5, same as, like, the Bart Simpson. But, like, the graphics, I think graphically this game was pretty well done all in all. I think just making a game of this scale on the Game Boy is insanely impressive at around this time. Honestly, I'm feeling a solid 8. I think it's a very nice looking game, and the sound I think is also very nice. I think it gets, I'll give it an 8, honestly. Yeah, no, very solid. The vibe, I think the vibe's okay. It's fine. Like, if I overlook the gameplay, it's pretty good. I'll give it a 6. The story, I think the story is one of the best on the Game Boy as of this time. Like, let's be honest here, there's not much good story on the Game Boy, but I do think it's good. I think it's done pretty well, honestly. Higher than it deserves, I'll give it a 7. Overall, I just want to spin in my chair and scream. Like, the ending is good. That ending boss fight, well done. The story elements, well done. It ends on a very high note. It's a hard game to review. Because I do genuinely think this is probably one of the most impressive Game Boy games released of its time. Easily. Easily one of the most impressive. Insanely impressive game. But is it good? But is it good, though? You're right. Shut up. I tend to say a 5 out of 10 is a game that's worth playing. Do I think Final Fantasy Adventure is worth 20 hours? I don't know. If I compare it to other Game Boy games, like if, I don't know, if I'm talking, it's a hard one. It's a hard one to rate. Because, like, if I'm talking to someone who only has access to a Game Boy, and I'm recommending games for the Game Boy, this is a very strong recommend for, like, you know, the amount of time it takes, the whole adventure aspect of it, and, like, it fits a genre that the Game Boy desperately needs. And very, very highly recommend if you're only playing the Game Boy. However, if I'm talking to someone just in the grand scale of retro games, Legend of Zelda, a million times better. Golden Axe Warrior, a million times better. Farah, A World of Mystery and Danger, a million times better. Like, I think almost every single top-down adventure game like this is better than this. Other than, like, A Link to the Past or Link's Awakening, but we don't talk about that. So it's like, for the Game Boy, I recommend. But for overall retro, not really. Honestly, your time is better spent elsewhere. Man, I don't know. I feel like, sorry, I'm gonna bring it down here for a little bit, but I want to compare it to The Sword of Hope. Because that's the game it most resembles and whatnot of, like, this season, of, like, the other, like, somewhat RPG, but not really overly easy game. Like, I don't know, sort of hope had a longer gameplay and better difficulty. Same gameplay, better controls, same graphics, worse sound, same vibe, worse story, got a 7 out of 10. Because I kind of find the game, like, fascinating from, like, a unique standpoint. But Final Fantasy Adventure isn't unique. It doesn't add much to the table. But here's the okay. But, like, it's almost one of those things where it's like I want to sleep on it and, like, you know, see what I feel. Like, I won't, but, and I'm not gonna do it because I got other games to play, but. But how much did I? The thing is, I'm kind of interested in replaying it. It has replay value. I think Final Fantasy Adventure absolutely has replay value. I think learning how to kill the bosses with different attacks, I think being able to choose which, like, stats and whatnot you level up, I'd be very curious to see how the game would feel if I did stuff other than just leveling up my power, and, like, what if I, like, focused a lot more on magic than, like, attack. And I'd be curious to see how the game feels without being lost and accidentally over-leveling yourself. Like, I do get the feeling the overly easy gameplay would be a lot less of an issue if my power was lower and if I wasn't as overpowered. So I do think in replaying the game, it would feel a lot better. And like, I don't know, there's something to be said about a game that's like worth putting like 35 hours into to see how it feels and all that. There's something about that. There's something to be said up for that, you know? Like, that's kind of insane. Just length for Game Boy. And then a 20-hour game without like any farming, really. Also insane for Game Boy. But it has so many soft locks and it's kind of shit. But I kind of like a shit game. It's the only thing that gives this game personality, because other than that, it's not unique. Man, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it's rated. I... Man, I don't know. It ended on a really good note. Imagine doing that boss fight, but without that health item, and with you doing less damage. That would have fucked. Okay, I've convinced myself. I've come to a conclusion. It gets a 7 out of 10. But I kinda hated it. I kinda hated the majority of the game. But like, oh my god. But like, if I replay it, then I will know what I'm doing and the issues won't be as prevalent. Like, the game's gonna feel really good if I replay it. And is it worth giving a game a bad review when you know damn well if you just put more time into it, it would be good? Give 6 minutes and shut up. But like kinda. I did the same thing with the Sword of Hope. I hated everything about the Sword of Hope. Well, this game's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I need to up the vibe. It's got a good vibe. It does. It does. The game plays ass though. But it might feel good on replay. Seven. It's a seven. It's okay to like things. It's like, no, but I hated playing the majority of this game. But like sometimes games need friction to be interesting. And sometimes that friction is being overly ass. It's not an 8. I tend to say 8 is like a straight up solid game. And like this, I hope it's clear that I'm conflicted on this game, to put it lightly. It is not just a straight up solid game. It's good. I can call it good. I think I can call it good. I don't think I can call it like fully solid. I don't know if I can do that. And then a 9 I tend to say is like near perfect, and like a 10 straight up is perfect. But I think I can call the game good. I can do that. I can forgive myself for this. I can live with that. I can do that. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Also, whoa, there's a lot of people here. Hi, that's scary. How's it going, everybody? Hi. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. If I'm honest, I'm probably not. I need to make a list of shit. Honestly, fuck it. Let me start writing my list right now, because there's a list of things I need to do. Okay? Because like I'm behind on Switch shit. So So I gotta go through the clips. Go through clips. And I want to remove the ads, honestly, on a couple things and whatnot. There's ads that play during, like, the video sections of the stream, you know, just to help, like, disable pre-rolls was the idea behind it and whatnot. I've come to the conclusion that I like the video elements of the stream. I feel like they add almost all of the personality of the stream, and I feel like it's a shame to essentially hide a lot of the video elements of the stream behind ads and like only have like subs and whatnot see them. So I do want to go through and like remove ads from, you know, the little video elements, like the transition to like the game review section and whatnot, you know, like that kind of video, you know. How do y'all feel about that? I guess I should like straight up ask, you know, like would y'all rather watch like a what? If I'm honest, probably like 30 more seconds of ads when clicking on the stream and then being able to see all the video stuff on stream, or would y'all rather like, you know, cut down the ads when clicking on the stream by like 30 seconds, but not be able to watch like the video sections? I feel like I'd rather just watch extra like 30 seconds of ads, right? Right? I feel like it. So yeah, I do want to remove some of the ads from the stream and like the sections. Remove video. Words. Remove ads from video sections. I want to do that. I'm probably going to keep the ad on the BRB, but I've noticed the timing on that's fucked up and whatnot. The message that says the ad is done, that plays a couple seconds early. I need to fix that. So I need to delay that. Dooba. What else? What else? There's like a whole list of shit. You know, the music, the background music. There's clearly not enough background music. There is currently 14 minutes of background music for the Game Boy Project, Season 2. I need more than that. I listen to these songs way too much. So, yeah. More music for GB Project Season 2. Want to do that? What else we got? What else we got, chat? What other issues with the stream have you noticed? So yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna like take a day off and whatnot, and you know, work on general maintenance, and also just I don't know, take time away from stream for my sanity. Oh, there's more shit. There's always more shit. I need to update because normally after stream I update like the what we're doing image. I'm gonna fall asleep immediately and whatnot today because, you know, I'm going over time, so fuck it, I'll add that to the list. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? What else? What else? In theory, I should also do like emote stuff and whatnot, but I should do that. I should update the emotes in the Discord server. They're incredibly out of date at this point. I've removed like half of those emotes, maybe all of them, honestly, from like the actual Twitch channel. So need to update that. Hi Jerry, how's it going? Oh, the list just keeps going. Okay, what else? Add a crazy. No, we're not adding crazy person. No, Jerry. But how's it going? Hi. Oh, alright. I feel like there's other shit. There's always more, and I always forget about it, and then I go live, and then I notice it all, and it's like, what the fuck, Debs? Fix this shit, please. Is there anything weird with model stuff? Like, the hair's a little fucked up on, like, the main model, but, like, whatever. I think the eye's been tracking fine. I tend to have issues with the eye tracking. I think we're good there. I think so. Do any emote, like, redeems need any work? Don't think so. I could use more redeems, honestly, but I don't have any ideas. Yeah, that's probably enough stuff for like a day. It is meant to be a chill day, all in all. Yeah, sure. I got my little list of stuff. Anyways, apologies for yapping and whatnot, you know? Whatever. What if I just like pretend everyone's asleep, anyways? Also, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. That might terrify a man. Oh my god, he's been live forever? Oh my god, he's probably about to sleep. Oh my god, I feel bad. I feel bad. Swagger Checker would even. No, I need to listen to Swagger Checker first. No, but we gotta go before he leaves. But let's go ahead and raid Roger. I haven't seen Roger live in like forever. We need to raid Roger. We need to do this. Roger is currently playing fucking just the Mega Man X series in general. And like, oh my god. Be nice. Be nice, okay? Roger is newer streamer, kinda, sort of. Just got back to streaming after like months. Please. Please be nice. Please be nice. Please be nice, okay? That's gotta be scary, right? You're like a brand new streamer, and then it's like, here's 40 fucking people. Please be nice to Roger. I might commit crimes in Minecraft if you're not. But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off, and then day after I'll be back with
my head.
Yeah, probably Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Or maybe Kid Icarus, or maybe Metroid 2. I might play Metroid 2. Okay, I gotta go. I've already started the raid. Bye!